Holy guacamole, y'all. I noticed half an hour before stream started, I didn't have any audio sources. There was nothing. There was just my visuals. There was no audio. There was none of my like visual furred. Yes, why? Hi, everybody. Hello. Holy shit. Things might be broken. Yeah. We'll see what happens. You know, I'm gonna do a professional thing I haven't done in ages. Go say I'm alive. Oh, I have done it. It sucks on. Oh, look at that. Post. Okay, didn't need to be in there, but sure. The time for florals is upon us. Why does it keep saying I'm spelling florals wrong? What do you want me to do? Yes, floral. Plural. Plural of floral. I don't care. Twitch? Twitch house. How link which say you. Channel, please. This, that one, that one, that one, that one. Copy. Copy, copy, copy. Oh, not there. Boop. Boop. Please don't murder people's ears. What the hell am I pressing? What have I pressed? Stupid. Stupid, I've had enough scuff today, please. Please, I beg of you. What is this? No. No. Sariba. Sariba is here. Da, 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 da. We're all safe. Hooray! Hooray! Oh. Oh, you can see my sins through the chat box. No. No. Wait. Can I just be an ass? I can. Yay. Cubby. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, my ISO. Will that be affecting it? Quack yourself. We won't. Oh, actually, it might just be my phone telling me that my other account is live. What it is? Oh, it's not. A lot of notifications around this place. I chat, wait for people coming. Say hello. Drink coffee. Possibly take a little bathroom break. Go to morning bath, you know? Yeah. I'm so worried about like, God, am I even streaming? Is OBS even doing that for me today? How would I ever not know? Would it tell me? Would it though? Blah, 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 blah. I still open BTS Pog like it's gonna just work one day. It's not. I don't even have Pit pulled up. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it today. I don't even have the alert. I don't even have the ability for anyone to do it anymore, I don't think. Just say it. But true. So true. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. Whoa. That's good to hear. At least my vocals. We got one thing down. Welcome, welcome. How's she doing? Stream's current bitrate higher than the recommended bitrate. Oh, isn't that nice? 750 kilobytes per second. I know what I'm doing. I don't want to go into the settings of OBS. Nope. I'll break something else. FBI. OBS decided it wanted to forget all of my settings this morning. I didn't appreciate it much. Actually, I wonder if I can or if you can. I don't think I can redeem things. If there's any, like, sounds that you can redeem from channel points, they need testing. FBI, did you hear that I'm talking to an artist about getting my own custom model work done? It's exciting. They are excited. I'm excited that they're excited. It's back and forth of us both being like, oh, this gonna be good. Yay. Please. The Twitter have one, I think. No, I don't want the person. Not the... Yeah. 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 Oh god, my keyboard's so far away. Oh no. Copy. Paste. Enter. Oh, fuck you, OBS. By me. I'll just get rid of chat over there, honestly. There. It's model artwork. So someone's going to draw up all of the usable art that I can turn into a face to use. And then someone else is going to make it work in a computer program. But it's gonna be you. I'm so excited. Do, 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 do. Can I actually? Figures. Useless to me. I don't need you. I do need more of you, though. Actually, just a full screen. You. God, I wish I could dock this. Yeah. There. Good enough. Close enough. Stretchy stretches. Oh, the link. The link that I dropped after much technical difficulty because fuck OBS today is the artist that I've been talking to. It's their website. So if you wanted to check out what they do outside of what I'm going to commission them to do, you can see their pretty artwork, the pretty stuff. They have a free run one that's very, very nice. They do have Atari in their name. I don't know why. I don't know why on that one. Do. Yeah, Pac-Man. I missed that one Pac-Man game. It was definitely not Atari. It was Pac-Man World or something. It was really fun though. That one random Sims game. Wait, do I have that? Oh, I do! I don't have my Wii over here. Oh. I kind of do. Shit. Here's to hoping it's in the Wii. Oops. Put that back on the shelf. Be disappointed another day. Okay. I think I might give a chance for more people to filter in and take a trip to the bathroom real quick. Hmm. Wonder if I could put a pinned message up at the top. Be like, hey, look, I'm displaying all of this stuff because one, OBS broke, and two, here's the things you might need. Grab your floral tape, your coffee filters, your wire here. I don't know. Or I could say, see my. Oh, I posted it on Instagram. Yeah. Speaking of bathrooms. Oh, wait, did yours get updated? Dilly! Hi, morning. Good luck at work. I hope it goes well for you. Maybe I'll just link Instagram for materials needed. Yeah, I can do that easy peasy. Assuming Instagram fucking works for me. Yes, okay, fantastic. Well, can I link this particular? How about you kiss my ass? What do you mean I'm not logged in? Bite me. Bite my entire ass. think that's a saying somewhere. Why are there so many spaces? Why have we started with that? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. Copy. Yeet on out of here. You can yeet on out of here. Yeah, YouTube. I should probably do some on YouTube too, though. Pew! Is this the stupid Instagram has to be capitalized? Yeah, naturally. Okay, can do that. Can pin that. Did I miss something? Still working on it. Shed is done. Yay! Congrats. Not manually. Well, yeah. No, I should leave that up while stream. People can do individual what they want for the Game of Ops. I should also do something on YouTube. YouTube. Can I do anything to the message? I can pin the message. Ha! Mwahaha! Fantastic. Yes. And put it on Twitch twice. That's fine. Or no, I just put it on my mix it up twice, which is okay. It's good. Okay, I am muting. I am going to shuffle around while people shuffle in. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Put that back up over there. Hey, Ninja. How you doing? Okay. Oh, no, me. My chair is dangerous. It has the joofa-doops off the back of it, and it likes to catch things, and off we go. Okay. Hello. Hello, I'm back. I'm ready. I'm prepared somewhat. And we had some technical issues, if you missed that part. OBS decided that I didn't need any of my sound sources or my web sources. So like all of my alerts and my sounds had to be re-added. I'm not sure I got all of them. And they're now in a folder that's just titled So if you want to test anything and it doesn't work, please let me know. Also, we're multi-streaming to YouTube. But it's fine, because I don't think anybody's over there yet. But if you see a message pop up on screen and it's not on, what the fuck is it doing all jaggedy like that? Why are you in that direction? You're not supposed to move. You got first. Why are you the way that you mix it up, chat? This is the one I want. This is the one I want. Why are you there? Go 2 paces this way. Fuck. It's not gonna do it. It's fine. I got this. Now don't move again. Boop. You got this. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, goodness. Okay. I want to check. I haven't actually seen when ads are. Okay, it looks like we did get there. Oh god, I'm live and unstable. What did I do? What did I do? Twitch? What do I? Oh no. Well, okay. This might have something to do with my bitrate. Hold on, let's see. Settings. YouTube's telling me that I don't need that much. Stream? That's not right. Output? What are you saying? 750? Oh shit. It's 6,000, so maybe. What is it that... Hello! Hello, welcome in! As mentioned in chat, there's a snack tray at the back. It may or may not curse you to stay here forever. Some snackies come from the Fey realm, some from the mortal realm. The squirrels get what they can. Speaking of squirrel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A regular snack with regular consequences. Food-a-thunk. Truly a rarity. Apparently people keep finding my secret snack tray over there, and I'm curious. I want to find my secret snack tray, man. I want it to be mine. Does anyone remember what bitrate Twitch recommends? Like, what's that maximum for them? So I think I need to lower this, but I don't know what to. Why is that highlighted over there? I'm not going to ask questions. I don't know. I guess I could go to. Sure. Did that actually change anything? Output. I did, okay. Any better, Twitch? Are you happy? Seems good. Bitrate. Higher than recommended. 150. Hey there. Hey, how crunchy am I? Are you good? You good, Twitch? Are you okay? Alright, we're gonna do glue things first. So I'm gonna start clearing off my table actually a little bit. Also, I learned new skills. Oh God, those don't look quite right, do they? Ooh, ooh. Nothing's the right color. It's all too yellow, I think. I don't even know. Sony. Can you tell me what the heck you're doing? Saturation. Hue shift. Actual hue somewhere around there. There we go. There we go. Close. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Anyways, turns out you can dye coffee filters with Rit dye. It worked out very well. I'm very happy with it. So I have some of those to try out today. All right. I'm going to start with lavender. Going to need glue, your purple streamer, pair of scissors. I don't need the floral tape. I don't know why I'm still holding the floral tape. You will eventually need a wire, though we don't really need the wire to start with. We just need the glue. Okay, yeah, that's what we're making. That should stay. This is an example. What they call. I'll get my mind straight eventually. Probably. Spotify is actually on here, right? Like you guys can hear it. I remembered it. Oh, I didn't. You can't hear it. It's been so quiet for you this whole time. Oh no. Hey, there you go. I unmuted it. Congratulations. Did you psst me? I'm gonna go with no. Okay. Don't put this on the internet. And by that I mean my router, I think. Someone needs clean. I don't know who that could be. Not me, that's for sure. Ah. Wee. Whoa. Yeah. I don't need this yet. Put that off to the side. Y'all's go in there. I'll go over here to remind me that that's the next craft. Pew! Pew pew! I just kind of cute over there. Little frame. Yeah, this is needed. Go into the hidden depths of my desk, wherefore no one shall see. What do I do with these? Hang on here. Please do not attract the attention of Kepri. You'll never live it down if you attract the attention of Kepri. Okay, lavender. So, I believe the proportions that you want to do for these are going to be about like 3 times the length of what you actually want your final flower length to be. So for instance, if you want it this short, you would do 3 sections of that that you're cutting initially. I want to do mine pretty long, so be here a while. I wonder if it's maybe just 2. It's been a hot minute since I've made the lavender. I'm gonna go with 2. And if it ends up a little short, I'm gonna be okay with that. So, cut your shelf a strip of English and then deliver it to me because I need it.
you hunt your streamer. You then want to fold it in half, and then we are going to use our glue to glue the halves together. And then we're going to set that to the side and let it dry for a while, which is one of the reasons we're doing this one first. We're going to do all of the regular glue things first. Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot my hot glue gun. I forgot to keep that out at all. That's all right. Doesn't have an on-off switch for some reason. As fancy as it is, it doesn't have that, I don't think. So I'd have to crawl under my desk to plug it in anyway. It's fine. All's fine. Be a little bit of shuffling later. So basic idea of what we're doing with lavender is we are going to take one streamer, fold it in half, glue it in half, and then cut little notches. So if that's our folded half, this is where the crease is. We're going to cut on that side to make little bits and then keep going. And that's going to be all of the petals for the lavender. And then we take the wire later and we'll wrap it around and glue it down. And that's what makes our lavender. If you have no regular glue and you want to use just hot glue, I'm sure you could not do the initial gluing stage that we're doing here and just glue it with hot glue around the shtick as you go. Just probably going to be some extra steps because you don't want to glue basically the inner side and then have the outer side just flapping off. So you're gonna have to be a little more careful on that particular one. I've also, I think, seen people use double-sided tape, which sounds very smart. You don't have to wait for it to dry. You don't have to deal with hot glue. Like, for instance, if I put hot glue to glue the two sides together, it'd be too hard to actually wrap around the thing once it dried. So yeah, it's all fun stuff. But double-sided tape, it's a smart one. Smart one I should have tried. I didn't think double-sided tape was something people just had laying around and all, you know? So instead, here we are. Using glues. Using school glues. More volume too? Yeah, possibly. I think you really want volume in this part where you're making the cuts. So probably just like putting your sides together and not as much crimping it would give you more volume. You definitely have double-sided tape laying around? What do you use it for? Oh my gosh. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, I imagine it is. I have a bunch of painter's tape hanging around. Oh, hanging up posters and stuff. Yeah, no, I could see that for your house, actually. You do have a lot of posters. Yeah. Yeah. See, I have a box of like, picture hanging hooks, which I feel like is exactly what you'd picture in my house. It's like, oh, she actually finds the studs and like, tink, tink, tink. I have a tiny little hammer. It's so cute. I love it so much. I hang up pictures with that. It's just right for the job. Oh, snackies did get redeemed. All good. Alright, I'm gonna cut these now. Just to keep my hand moving. And because I don't particularly want to do later. Yeah, the little brass one. Same with command strips. No nail holes to cover up later. Exactly. Very important when renting here in the US. Own a house, we will probably use more nails and such. Yeah, that's fair. I have framed things. I don't very much put up. Actually, I don't think I have any posters. I think anything that I have hanging on my wall is in a frame. And I'm always worried that the weight of the frame is not going to stay up if I just have like a command strip or something. Unless it's one of the small ones. Small ones are fine. Stole one exactly like that from my mom decades ago. Yeah, I think I stole this one from you. I think it's a generational stolen item. It's a well-loved generational stolen item, at least. New term unlocked. Generational stolen item. You know the one. You know it. Oh, wait, are you talking the wedding pictures or the honeymoon pictures? Wait, I don't have any wedding pictures. I never bought any. Shit. Keep meaning to do that. I was gonna hang them above the fireplace. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. But on our honeymoon, we went on a cruise, and there was a photographer doing like 15-minute sessions at one of the glaciers. I put up one, okay? I put up one Halloween decor. I never took down another. It's as far as I've gotten. I've been not great on Halloween decor. Okay, admittedly though, this is Halloween decor. So like this is my crafting project, and it's just again going to remain up all year long. Because I like it. Ninja, have you seen the end plan of what we're doing? We're gonna be making, this is a 2-part make along, because we're gonna make our flowers, this one, and then the next one we're I'm good, maybe. Nah, that's a lot of work. I at this point in my life, I will go participate in someone else's haunted house. I will not put on my own. No, thank you. Flowers. And we're gonna be making a witch's broom. But instead of the straw, it's gonna be like wildflower kind of. No! How dare. Everything's got power. Oh, I need to talk to Zap about that, actually. I should probably order that and the cord that I want. It's fine. Everything's fine here. I'm gonna mute myself so you can't hear all of the very angry words.
Ninja, is Neff watching the stream? Is she being a cutie patootie? Oh my goodness. Tell Neff I love her. Tell her I give her all these scritchies. Jeez, babies. There's a void cat watching my stream. Life is made. I'm good. I'm good now.
Oh my god. Freya has gotten so bad about being an iPad kid. I put on streams in the morning sometimes and she just, oh, oh, can I touch it? No. Sweetheart, they only understand English. Random keyboard smash does not get you there. So much work, but they're so much fun. They were really fun. Do you know how I explained to people how our haunted house started? Because I said I wanted to hang myself. I mean, it's the only intro to do, really. For anyone outside of the know, one year I just randomly walked up and I said, FBI, I want to hang myself for Halloween this year. Further context, I wanted to hang from the porch in a harness so that I could look like a Halloween prop. And then people could come up and they could be like, oh my god, trick or treat. And I could be like, yeah. Because it looked fun. Can I hang myself for Halloween? I was like, yep. Yes, that's how the haunted house started. And then it quickly devolved into, but what if we made this prop? What about a coffin? Let's get other people involved. Let's borrow the sound set from work. It did. Yeah. Well, okay. So hanging myself actually worked out pretty terribly because harnesses are made to like stop a fall, not hold you there long term. So it was really uncomfortable to be there for long periods of time, and we never did figure out how to make it more comfortable. But like Halloween haunted house in general, yeah, it went real good. It went real well. I think at some point I was mic'd up to the entire sound system, which I also want to say was, I'm waving scissors around, that looks dangerous. Also want to say was one of the, like, when you make a sound, it'll change the lights. I think I was mic'd up to it, and I was singing the ring around the rosies. And people would have to walk down a hallway directly at me, hanging from the ceiling, just ring around the rosies. Hell yeah. It's good stuff. I really, really wanted to be, like, dress up as a doll or like an old, I don't know, in a 1900s kid or something. I don't know, like poofy skirt and look somewhat innocent, but like really aged kind of thing going on, right? And have like a swing set up, but then the bottom of the swing I could just pop out behind me and fall into the harness, and then like so be singing the song ring around the rosies, rock full of posies, ashes, ashes, and then when it gets to the we all fall down, I would pop it out and we all fall down, and then like pretend like I was hung there or something. It's an idea. It's an idea that should be made into reality. Is it a practical idea? No. I'm pretty sure you would have the worst bruises on the inside of your hips from that harness. Circulation gone, never to return again. Worth it. Can't walk anymore? Worth it. I can use prosthetic legs to do this for the rest of my life. You know, I'm kind of curious if I truly need to glue this together or if I could find another way. don't know, maybe I could do multiples of these and we can test it. I want to do it at like a, I don't know. You know, they have like haunted woods tours or old buildings or something. I want to go to one of those places and be like, I pitch my idea. You with the resources. Make it happen. I'll be your actor if you want. You need to know what battery. Here. Take the one that just died. And then it's a Sony Alpha 7 Mark III for the camera deck. I volunteer as tribute. Exactly. Precisely. And then I can sing them, ring around the rosies, and they'd be like, you win. Hey, someone got a snacky. You got a snacky. Ninja got a snacky. You're never leaving, Ninja. Wow. Doesn't the world just look so sparkly here?
How do I eat you?
Oh, it worked. Oh, thank God. Please tell me you could hear that. Please. Why is that visual there? Okay, thank God. Oof. Okay, hold on. Can I... Crafting... Ah! I just quick sound alerts. Sound alerts doesn't need to be seen. It just needs to be heard. Oh, goodness. Ninja, did you hear that OBS deleted all of my sounds this morning? And that I noticed half an hour before stream started? And that I panicked a little? Okay, it's really weird though. If you know anything about OBS, there's your scenes, there's your sources, and then within your sources, you can put a bunch of sources together into a group, right? So it still has my groupings of how I had it before, because I had it separated into like visuals, stream elements, so like my redeems and stuff, and then sounds. And my redeems and sounds just disappeared. But the folders are still there, so when you go to like add a source, you can just add a whole folder. You're right. Half an hour to add everything back in. Are you kidding me? I think I did okay actually, because like it saved all my sources. They were still there. So all I had to do was go back in and be like, oh, add audio input source. Yes, my mic. Please, my mic. I need my mic. And then go down the list of sources that were already there. I didn't have to like fully add in anything. But like, what happened to my folders? And the folders are still there as something I can add. They're just, I just don't add. So what's in the folders? What's in the box? Oh, yeah. It was a little rough. I didn't know how much I was gonna have. I was like, okay, all I truly need is Spotify and my mic, right? We can get, because it's just a crafting stream. If my redeems don't work, we're gonna have to turn it into a bit. Yeah, like, what's an analogy I could use for this one? I feel like there's something pretty easy. I'm blanking. Basically, like, all of the files were still in OBS, they just weren't on my canvas for streaming, you know? And even though there was a folder that they were all saved to, I couldn't just add the folder for some reason. Reason unknown. I also still haven't fixed my model that I regularly use. I don't know what the heck happened. Man, I have reloaded the file, I've deleted everything. It just don't do. Okay, but doing bits sounds entertaining, especially during a make-along. Everything's breaking. Why's everything gotta break? Yeah, bits are fun. I do wish I could fix TTS. I haven't had any pip for quite a while, and I kind of miss that one. But I have no idea on that one either, because I've gone to... It seems to be like a communication issue between my programs. And I just can't figure out which programs aren't talking to each other. Or how to refresh them to make that work. Sure, that's fun. Okay, do I want to glue this there and just have it dry there so that no touchy happen? Or do I want to get something else? So that I can put it in other non-existent space. Now we're just going to glue it over here. The point has been made that I don't have space that I need to clean. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Though a good thing, if you do make these too large, or too long, is you can just, like, glue a really long strip, and then if you just want your flower to end up being that long, just cut it. Chandeliers too. Boop, boo-doo, boop, boo-doo. Okay, you guys can't see that part, but I'll leave this visible. And all will go fine. It's what we ask for, right? All will go fine. Somewhere between good enough and... I want... Well, my fingy, I guess. I was gonna say I want a paintbrush, but this'll work. Okay. I am going to take a bottle of glue. It does squish squish. And then I am going to put a little bead. I'm going to try to keep a small amount. Not overload. I do not want too soggy a streamer. Yeah. No soggy streamers here. And then I want not it to break apart. So I do fingy if get too much. Yes? That's good. Good. So very visible. No, get off my petals. You bitch. It? Do it? What do you mean, no, do it? Double? Like this? I think that one sound words. The last one sound words. Both in the same place. Sweet, we found something broken. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Love TTS so much. Everyone does. You got a well-timed TTS. Mwah. Do glue it. Do glue it. I can't do that. I can't do that one in a Palpatine. Ooh, ooh,
E-E-I-E-O. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Nigel? Where that myth guy, Nigel? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Nigel? Where did you come from, Nigel? Don't break. We love you, little lavender. You're so pretty. Smells so good. You say you are a fake flower? No have lavender smell. Wow. Who can fix that? We have the bodies of many lavender flowers crunched up and condensed into a small bottle. Could put that upon you, then you smell like real lavender. Yes. Why not? Why am I talking in this accent for lavender? Why does it need it? Or is it me and my broken brain that needs it, perhaps? Glue, 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 glue. Oh, what happened? Did someone redeem you that once? I hope someone redeemed you those points. My hands was busy. Wait. Okay. That was do it. You redeemed. Let's see if I can't figure out where it's from. It's from Sound Alerts. Why are you not logged in? You bitch! Redo it. Wait, no, was it there? Like that though? Was it what the? What? No, that's fine. Okay, I'm not used to it being there. Cardboard. And you know they don't. No. FBI got us one of those little. It's like a circular cardboard, and the strips are cut so that it like expands and contracts. And no, they don't use it. They don't touch it, man. They were put into it and they were shown it and they just went, not for me. I don't know. Kepri was mildly entertained by the fact that there was a jingle ball in it for a little bit, but that's it. Okay, it still didn't play, did it? But it is Sound Alerts. And How Do I Eat You was the same thing, so what the fuck? Does this one work? Okay, Sound Alerts just fucked off? You good? What do you mean cued? Bruh. Everything's okay? Are we positive about that? You sure? Oh, you got those too? Your cats also didn't care? Weird. Okay, so it's saying that it's sending it from Sound Alerts, but I'm just not. Oh, wait, is it because I... Hold on. Let's try this.
Do it.
Okay. I have to have it visible then. Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna just make you real itty bitty. Let's try this again.
Do it.
I'll be okay with that. All right.
Big stretch. Ah, it's nice.
crazy. Dolce doesn't like hardly any other toys. Yeah. They like what they like. Neff just prefers snake-like toys. Capri wants the feather wand. Constantly. Freya doesn't love Tinkle Sticks! Hi, Tinkle Sticks! We made some lavender. Well, we're starting to make some lavender. Ta-da! This is the finished product.
Do it.
We took a purple party streamer. We fold in half. We glue on end, and then we make little snips. And that is this. Yes. And in this, once it's dry, we go and we tape, and we glue, and we make lavender. Pretty. Look at it. Look at that. Tinkle Sticks. Oh. Dogs want the toy the other dog has naturally, yeah. Nice. We like a lavender. I like a lavender. I think I kind of want to base one of my brooms on this color palette. Maybe. I'm thinking like a Halloween. You gotta go Halloween, right? You gotta go for like burgundies and reds and purples, maybe some dark blues. I like it. We'll see. I'm also kind of feeling a kind of more neutral tone palette. Some grays, some browns, tans. Oh my god, brown and green, how fucking dare you! I don't have the spoons. I don't have the words. Not predictable, you're predictable. Mr. Blue in basketball shorts. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, is it doing... Hold on. Care to support the show, care to support the... Oops. Wait, it's posting it to YouTube too? Oh, wow, what a good little mix it up. Wow, okay, that does take up a lot of room on that though. Okay, well, whatever. Tinkle Sticks does it. Bum bum bum. Okay, you are Mom. I'm reevaluating. I realized I had some people modded that I meant to mod them. And then there's some people that show up all the freaking time. I'm like, oh, I meant to mod you. And I still haven't. I don't know what happened. At all of the stuff. I bet there's a setting I can do where mix it up doesn't... Mr. Blue basketball shorts. Yeah. It's because you know it's true. Make fun of me and my nature tone palette. No. Oh, maybe. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'll put that back in the charger. Hello. Do you care to defend yourself? I bite. Oh, with a USB-C? Is there any other option than a USB-C?
I thought this might be helpful though, so if you had like a battery bank like that, you could bring the dummy battery and just use the battery bank instead of batteries and switching.
Well, I want like a power cord. I could use a USB and plug it into that, which would be fine. But the idea is plug it straight into power instead of a power bank.
Yeah, you could plug that into a USB-C power brick too.
Anything with USB instead of USB-C.
No, it's just USB-C.
Everything's USB-C now. It breaks all of my systems. Yeah, we'll figure that out, I guess. Maybe I put like a USB-C hub up here or something. Because it's not like I specifically bought the monitor set with USBs because I thought it'd be helpful. No. It'd be too easy. and then I'm going to update it. I'm going to get USB-Cs. And then you know what's going to happen?
USBF.
It's going to be USB-F or some shit. Exactly. Why is it like this? I love you too, Capri. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Just felt my soul fracture a little bit. Okay, my soul's back together. I'm good. That was worth it. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that? Ooh, that's abalone. This is good. Hello. Did I send? I think I sent to our group chat the other day a video of me back and forth with Kepri. Hello. Hello. How obnoxious do you think this stream would get if I activated a lizard button as a reading? Put it as like, I don't know, 1 channel point. It's beautiful. His little up the do it. his little up the stairs. I love it when they do like meowing as they go up the stairs and it ends up just being Look, I'm sitting here. I'm looking up the sound alerts, right? And then there's just this one that's like, "Oh, you know what's trending right now? Lizard." But I'm full, I think. I don't think I can add anything without getting rid of something else. I'm sorry, my alerts. Could do it for real money. I don't have any of those. 1 penny. The stupidest charge. What's the stupidest charge on your bank account right now? Lizard. Oh, wait. I bet I could do it on Mix It Up. Yeah, I have 10 out of 10. Let's see. There's stretch, do it, posture check, hydrate. Dumb ways to die. Hit it till it dies. How do I eat you? We're fucked. Gosh darn Spotify. I could probably get rid of the gosh darn spot. It does actually get used though. Or I could try. Because if I do it on Mix It Up, it could actually. Why am I doing this? We're supposed to be doing flowers. Why do I need lizard? Now we know why I need lizard. Let's go find it. I'm gonna keep it anyway. See, I think if I do it on Mix It Up, I can make it so that if you type into the chat lizard, then it'll also play the sound, you know? I typed an S by accident. Slizzard. I did it again. Lizard. Lizard. Download that MP3. I don't have problems, baby. I want a lizard button. I want a lizard button. Yes? You trying to figure out where it's going to plug in? Mac and cheese. Slizzard. Your local DJ here to give you all the lizard remixes. Ninja, do you have an intro sound? You should have an intro sound. I wonder what your intro sound would be. Oh, we should give Sam Pottery the lizard. This is the best time. Yeah, it's nice and easy. We're just waiting on glue to dry. That's what we're doing. Definitely, uh-huh. I'm gonna do some leaves next, by the way. So if you are crafting along, or if you could continue doing lavender, I'm just gonna do that one, I think. Green or orange, red, whatever fall color leaf mabobs you want to do. And then I'm using the smaller wire that I have, which is 26 gauge. Put that over there. Okay. And then I want to do, I can stay up. I'm gonna be over here. My sad little YouTube chat is just all of my regular messages. You're okay over there, bud. You're cute at least. I have forgotten entirely. Oh, lizard. Lizard. I need to be on mix up. Mirror. Bigger. Commands? Actions, probably. Name, click, credits, shoutout, stream marker, update category, currency, music. Yeah, I did add music stuff. I should probably do more on that. Yeah, so I think if I do a new command, I can do command lizard. Triggers. Lizard. And then we are not going to do the exclamation. User role, cooldown, currency. I don't know if I should do any currency. I think I should just do a cooldown of lizard. I'll just do 2 seconds. Okay, and then we're gonna do sound. Is that what it's gonna be? Music player. No, that's not it. Here we are. Sound. Add. Play sound. Browse. Gain cheese. Gain cheese. Oh, you're already here. Never mind. Okay, did I just call a lizard? Did I bother to name it? Probably didn't. I think I saw it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Rickroll. Rickroll in here. Yeah. Funny. Wait, what? My money don't jiggle jiggle. Folds. See it wiggle wiggle for sure. Okay. Maybe we should put that a little less. Save. And go back to chat. Put that over there. Put these a little bit over there. Why? We're working fine. Intro song. Okay. Do with that what you will. Worth it. This feels right. Okay, leaves. Do, 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 do. Probably a wire cutter to cut your wire. Ha 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 ha. So, if you want to make it a little bit extra, you can make the striations on your streamer paper go in the direction that leaves would go. If that makes any sense. So, like, is it that way? Would it be this way? Probably right. You can't even see. You can't even see none. There we go. It's fine. I have such dexterity. Oh my god, this might not work. So like, make a look a leaf like, you know, make a look like the veins on a leaf if you make it do this instead of doing this. Personally, I don't wanna. So I am just going to cut. I'm gonna cut some longer ones because I think I'm gonna need them. And then I am going to fold this a little bit around it and glue it on. Actually, maybe I should make some bigger ones. Yeah, I want to make some bigger ones. Try and flatten this out with my pliers a little bit more. Yes, Freya. Okay. What's going on, dear? I really thought about opening up the windows today. Be a really good cat summons. Though we don't particularly have the space right now for them to coexist over there in front of the windows. Plus, we can't open this side of the window. We can open that side of the window, and that side of the window is just got like, there's not a cat tower over there right now. It wouldn't end well, is the point. I don't know what happened, but there's not a screen on the closer side. So they would, you know, see a bird and just, I gotta go get it. And I'd be like, no, child, no. Yeah, it cannot be trusted. I once tried to take out Kepri because I was like, oh, I'm gonna leash train this cat. I'm gonna get him excited for like walkies and stuff, which truly would have been a terrible idea with how much he just like needs things. But I put him in one of the backpack carriers and we were just sitting out on the back porch. It's so nice outside. I know, it seems so nice outside today. Sitting out on the back porch and he was doing fine. He was a little bewildered by what this wind thing was, but he was excited. He was looking around. He was seeing things. And then, like, I want to say it was a lizard that scurried around on the patio and he, oh my god, a lizard. And then the lizard scurried off into the bushes and he jumped into the side of the carrier. He just whack. He went hurtling after this lizard because hunting instinct strong. And that was the moment I realized, like, maybe I can't trust this cat to be leash trained outside and whatnot. Reel this back in. That and he never got used to the harness. He doesn't like wearing it. Even if I did have it on him, he'd swirl out of it just because he wants to do shiny. Nutty little. What have I dropped now?
Ay, ay, ay.
Truly can't be trusted. Okay. We have a bottom layer leaf, yes. Ito. Glue. You take a stick. You stick a stick. Yes, yes, very good, very good. Maybe add a little more glue, because need glue for other side. Make a sounds at home. It's very important. And then you take other leaf. You put on top. Squish, squish. Now you have my pan. Wow! Party time! Yay! You just set that safe over there. You let it dry, and then you come back and you take scissors, you cut leaf shape around. All done. You have made leaf. Little leaf. Congrats. You can also do orange and red combination, or just orange, or just red. You cut maple leaves if you wanted to. Like a lot of possibilities here. But you know, you need leaves. You need leaves for things. Get a good harness. I did actually try. Well, one, it was hard to get harnesses for Kepri because he's so freaking big. Practically have to get like a small dog harness in order to fit him. But then the dog harnesses are built slightly differently. Like, I guess towards the neck area, they expect dogs to hold up their neck. I don't know what it was, but didn't quite work on Cat. Dochi goes for walks all the time. Yeah, he's got a decent harness for him, but it has to be. It can't be too big, or he'll weasel out of it. Obviously, I don't want it to be so tight that he can't do nothing. I don't know. I haven't solved that problem yet. We'll see if I do. It's probably too late. He's a little too old to dog harness for Sora. Yeah. Does it also fit wonky? Like not quite right for cat proportions? He's so big. Yeah. I've never seen Sora as like a giant cat. Like obviously he's on the bigger side of what people consider tiny cats to be normal cats. I've never had a cat that small. I don't consider Sora like super big cat. God, I wish I could just tell Kepri no. He selectively hears that word. He knows what it means. Plenty fine. We put it on a button. He uses it to tell me to shut up sometimes. I start singing and he goes, no, no, no. Goes over there, presses his PLAY button, and then oh, Capri, baby boy. And then he, no. Not what I said. We're gonna PLAY. He's so sassy. I should have seen that coming, because, like, we teach him through sass, but, like, I didn't properly see it coming. I want more leaves. I'm going to make a few more, at least with what I've got here. Maybe he thinks he takes them out more than me. Dolce is also old. I don't know how she could run anymore. You could catch her very easily with those creaky little knees of hers. She just waddles nowadays. Tell me I'm wrong. Gently. Gently. It's fine. Everything fine. Oh, it's an hour and a half. I've been streaming for like an hour and a half. I have accomplished gluing like 3 pieces together. I was chatting, okay? This is a just chatting screen. Aww. Poor baby. Okay, I think, going to switch gears into some of the other flower. Okay, fuck you too. Let's get you flat, I guess. After this one, so we can do something a little bit more advanced. There we go. Okay. Let those dry and we'll come back to the actual detail work of them later. Once they dry. Okay. What else do we have? We have... okay, sure thing. Well, all of these were needed, so thanks, I guess. Do baby's breath. We can do... oh, you know what? I think we have to do roses, actually, because they also require glue and some dry time. I think the rest of these are hot glue. So that should be fine. Okay, roses. And then you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's everything. Okay. Rose time. Where did my paper go? I'm going to use black because I have it and I can, and nobody can tell me not to. And also because spooky ookie. I want the spooky ookies. Okay, we are going to want to start with a square of some sort for our roses. These guys, my squares were probably about... probably about yayish big to start with. So I want to create one that's a little bit bigger, but probably not as big as this entire paper. Also, don't I need a couple of them. Let's us do maybe thirds. Maybe did a half. If I did a half in this direction. Doobie 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 doo doo. Yeah, still good. Still good. Maybe 4. How many do I need? I think we can get away with 4. Okay, I'm gonna fold my regular kind of printer size paper as it comes out of the package. And half again the other way. Cut these into my different strips that I will use for the petals. And then each of these I will have to do squaring them off, which I'll show you here in a moment. Okay. Kudoki. Kudoba. Now you have a craving for Qdoba. Get you them burritos. Okay. So I'm going to use the sides that I didn't cut that I know are straight. I'm going to line them up from the corner. Get that corner properly halved somewhere in here. There you go. Line up that side. And press it down. We can press it down all the way on this one. Should be fine. And if you need a straight edge of something, could be something you find helpful. Use the handle of this thing for now. And then this part, extra part here, I'm just going to cut off. And that'll make us our square. Oh my god. A kitty face. Wow. Adorable. Look at your little snooter boob.
Yeah, good cat tax.
You ever gonna do it in the mic? No. Yeah, you look at that mic lovingly. Don't touch it. No paw. You sweet baby. Love you, bye. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong display. Okay. There we go, there we go. Okay, cutting this off to make it square. Pew. Pew. Brianna has the zoomies. Saw it here, folks. That was pre-zoomy face on the screen. Okay, now we take that half fold, fold again to make a triangle, and fold in again. We're going to continue folding that corner piece. Another triangle. And then I like to start from that straight edge there. But you're going to make your petal shape here. So, ooh. Oh, these scissors are so very broken, but I can't find my good ones. I shouldn't have used cardstock for this. Hold please while I struggle. I will show you the shape momentarily. Okay. So, you cut just a curve. That's going to be your petal shape from there. And then we can unfold. And we get this. These are scrap. And they can be tossed. And you're going to do the same thing to the other 4 pieces. Corner fold, find our square, cut off the excess. This definitely isn't one of the flowers I did for my wedding. You can't tell at all that I've done it a million times. Also, sorry, excuse me. This is a very fun flower to make with a whole bunch of different kinds of paper, like patterned paper especially. If you're doing any kind of like the book flowers, where you take a book page or a page with writing on it. This one turns out pretty well for that. I did D&D maps, which it turned out great for. Comic book pages I've seen it done for. We used origami paper as well that turned out really well. Do I have that actually? I do, yeah. Here. This was my bookkeep for my wedding. So you got like not the best view of these, but map pieces here. This one's origami here. Origami. They're fun. Yeah. Good stuff. Good soup. This way. Oh, actually worked. I couldn't see a thing and it worked. Wow. Wow. Okay, so half, half, half. Threefold. Whoosh. Whoosh. Cuts. Doop. Doop.
Yoink.
And the game. Hafe. Find that corner first. Oh, is this even the right? Nope. I'll go this way first. Corner found. Line up those edges. Very difficult to do from this angle. There we go, there we go. Started watching a show recently. It's like an hour and a half per episode, which really got me in trouble the other night. I did not realize the first night I started it that it was that late, and I'm like, I already, this episode's playing, I might as well finish it out. Little did I know. What is it called? It's a K-drama. Let's see. Flukes. Bon appetit, Your Majesty. It's about a modern-day 5-star chef that gets transported back in time and cooks for a king. I'm liking it so far. It's at least funny. I really thought I was onto something this morning. I had a tub that I took with me to the art fair that I thought was going to contain my scissors, my good pair of scissors. Because naturally you would bring scissors with you to an art fair, right? They weren't in there. So I don't know where my good scissors are. If you're unfamiliar with my bad scissors, that part's not connected. Hello, hello. I'm doing fancy. How you doing? How's your day treating you? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This was paint. They are some really bad scissors. I truly do just need to get rid of them, but now I can't find my good scissors, so I can't just toss these. I'm stuck here now. What kind of scissors are... Oh, they're just scissors similar to that, but, you know, not broken. What side of a turkey has more feathers? Gobbledygook. That's fair. That's a good point. You know, not any shears, just a functional pair of scissors. I don't know what side of a turkey has more feathers. The outside? I guess, yeah. It would be concerning if their insides had feathers. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, making a mess with the glue. No, see here. See, I got an acrylic sheet for my desk because I knew I couldn't be trusted to keep it clean. And so all of this is paint and the example of why I can't be trusted to keep my desk clean because it's for past projects. My glue's fine. My glue's all over here, okay? It's contained. Except this is open and I could knock it over at any point in time. It's going over there. Solution found. Partially. I'll get it off one day. It'll be clean. Or I'll buy a new acrylic mat. That'll be fine. But the point is, when I need to take pictures and have the pretty clean surface, all I have to do is take off the acrylic mat. And then it's nice and clean under here, you know? You know? All is well. Oh god, what is that? All's mostly well. Disregard whatever that was. Was that chocolate? What the fuck were you? I'm good. I don't want to break anything again. We've learned this lesson. I am kind of considering. I had a thought, right? So when I went to the art fair, there was a lady that saw my mushroom crown and was like, how much do I have to pay you to make me one of these? And I was like, I don't know about that one. Because, like, this is definitely not a perfected product that I would want to sell to people. It was a craft that I tried on my own, and I really like the way it turned out. But it also took for absolute ever. I don't know. I don't know if I want to pigeonhole myself into that. We'll see. But I did have a thought, right? Part of the problems with this one is that like the brainlater? I don't follow. Please elaborate. Part of the problems I have with the mushrooms, right, is one, I tried to oh here, my sins. I tried to do a bigger piece the other day on this, and it didn't come off of the acrylic very well. Oh, your brain later. Yes, precisely. It was brain something. It was close enough that I could have gotten it. Was my brain in the right headspace? I was kind of on I was on Baldur's Gate for some reason. I don't know how I got there. Is that? Yeah, that's all. But one of the issues is it's not coming up off of the acrylic if my acrylic gets too scuffed up and whatnot. But I do have random pieces of glass laying around, right? So I could sacrifice a piece of glass to be my hot glue glass. But also, like, man, it just seems like it would be much easier to do if I had some sort of release on my surface, right? And I don't know, maybe like flour or powder of some sort seems a little overkill. What could I use that hot glue doesn't stick to? And then I went, oh, wait a second, hot glue doesn't stick to water. And then what if I just missed a pane of glass, dab my hot glue, call it a day? I bet it would pop up. I bet it would be fine. But it's worth a shot for sure, so I might try that soon, possibly today, who knows. But see, do that, and then I was thinking maybe use some of these kind of wires and put those in the stems and whatnot, because one of my issues is well, it wasn't enough to melt the hot glue, like it was never gonna stick to my head or anything like that. Really hot weather, like probably 90 and up kind of weather, makes the hot glue mushy enough that the stems droop. So having a wire in there would probably be helpful in order just to have it keep its shape. But also enough, if I put it around the entire like head crown, it would give it some more stability than it has. Grease like coconut oil or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that too. We'll see. But water is free, so if water works... Well, water's mostly free, I guess I should say. Okay. Next step. We have a bunch of these. What we want to do from here is selectively take off chunks of flour at a time. So I'll start with this one. I want to take off one flower. And take off this. Take off this. And technically, this piece is going to get glued to the back, right? So we're going to fold this in and glue these guys together like this. But what I've found is that when you double up your paper, it's harder to get your petals to curve. And all you really need to hold it together is that bottom triangle. So on that piece that you want to use as glue, just cut off the top of the petal. And then for other ones, we want to cut off increasing amounts. So this one I'm going to cut off two petals, and then sacrifice petal. There. And then I can't really make anything out of the two, so we'll put that to the side. But once we get to 3, or no, hold on. Is it 3? No, I think 3 is kind of a bust too. If you really want to be fancy, you can also do this and make this your itty bitty inner bit, but it doesn't work great. Did I mess up that count? Are you the same thing? No, you're different. I'm just nuts, so okay.
Hello?
Oh, you doing laundry? Phew. Okay, that was 5 on that one, so I'm gonna go in half on this one. If you're making a whole bunch of these, I think this is what I'm thinking of, is you can keep your 4 pieces and they can both be their own thing. Okay. So now we grab our glue and put it on all of our little triangle pieces. And take that behind the petal on the other side and stick them together. set that guy off to the side to dry. And do that for all of the pieces that you have that have at least 3. Yeah. So if you're just making the one flower, you can toss the other 4. But anything that's got at least 3 full petals, glue it up. Ooh, off it goes. Let's stay on paper. Yeah, there we go. Oh, did I forget a part? No, it'll be fine. I can use a needle. Oh yeah, it was a needle that we used anyway. That's fine. New. I think one of my hairs just littered across my face, but it felt like a spider. Hi there. Don't, so rude. Okay. Heather. Oh, it's all in the wrong spot. No, all of the times I've brushed the cats the opposite direction of their fur is coming back to haunt me. No. I must resign myself to this fate. Is there anything you'd like to say, Zap? Or you just want to be a menace in the background? No. There, I am an unbelievable creature. Fuck off. Stop it. I want a brain sucker. No. You would dare boop my belly button? Ha, you can't even find it. Ha! Ha! Haha. Get wrecked, I'm sitting weird.
Posture check.
Bite me, my posture's pristine. That one's made better by being able to see whatever monstrosity I'm in. I don't even know if you could call that shrimping. I think that's probably a step too far. Shrimps would look down upon the pose I was just in. I'm gonna call it gremlin. Gremlin sounds appropriate. I have 6. Alright, I'm just gonna nest those puppies together and condense them off to the side. From here, once it's dry, the steps are going to be to take each individual piece of paper and take a sharp edge of some sort and do that thing you do with the ribbon, right? You bend it so it curves a little bit. Scrape it. Granted, I am using it's not cardboard. The harder paper wasn't the best choice. Should have used something thinner, but that's what I had, so that's what I used. And then you would do that for all of your leaves. You would then take a thicker wire I have somewhere around here. I don't know what gauge that is, but something a little thicker like this. If you have a needle, it could be helpful to take needle, thimble, poke out the center before you actually try and do this, but you'll want to make a circle that sits in the center of your flower. So these guys are going to be... Let's see if I can just poke it through. There we go. Hi, Capri. Bye, Capri. So your little circle is there, and that's going to sit down in the center of your top one. And then this is going to get strung along for your smallest pieces towards that circle, largest pieces towards the end. And then you use hot glue to dab in there and get that secured, and then a little bit of hot glue on each of these things to secure them to the next level. If I can poke them all through. We'll let it dry like that. I really need a different place for this. Yeah, sure. That'll be fine. I am doing this while it is still wet, which is not recommended. You might ruin some of the things you just glued. But I am willing to take that risk. So be warned. Following what I'm doing. Where's my glue on this one? Here. There we go. Okay. I'll just set that off to the side for now. Okay, I think that wraps up everything that needed Elmer's glue. Lavender is not dry yet. It's getting there though. I'll unstick it from the table at least. Let it dry a little bit more before moving on to the next step with that one. It's doing another flower. Thundering paws. They have places to go. Furniture to fuck up. That trash you forgot on your floor? Theirs now. Their new favorite toy. Is it a choking hazard? They don't know. They don't care. Okay, that one takes forever, so probably not that one. This one's not bad. Dear. Hum 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 hum. Thinking maybe baby's breath. Yeah. Okay. Yee. I'm going to use thin wire again, floral tape, and white party streamer. Somewhere in here, I know it does be. Where do you do that? Do. It is. Ah. I was gonna need that. Do not need this. Do need scissors. Yes, this is everything need. my good God, I keep putting things in my coaster. I need that to be a coaster. Disappointment. Okay. We have... you know what? We have ads coming in 8 minutes, but I think I can show you the basics of how to make this. And then just have busy hands over ads. Okay, so you are going to want a strip of white. Doesn't have to be that long. A piece of wire. And this is just enough to go from your white piece onto whatever centerpiece. You don't have to make it the entire length of this. It can be a shorter bit. That's actually pretty short, but that's fine. On your white streamer, you are going to fold it back and forth accordion style. So forward, flip it over, fold it that same amount, back the other way, flip fold, flip fold, flip fold. I have been cutting off any not full parts, just at that fold. So cut this one off. And then you fold in half around your wire. Give yourself a little extra room here. Run to the store, be lurking. Okie dokie. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for staying. Okay, so how do I make this visible? You have a little extra of your wire past the end of your white streamer that you just did, and you're going to fold it back the other way. Preferably enough that it will go past. I cut this real short. I made mistakes. Work with me here. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can get you a better vantage point on that. So, yeah. Enough folded over that it can go past it so that you can then twist. And twist it together. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrels. They're squirrels. They're running. They're doing things. I'm back. Okay. Zane, with your accordioned white streamers, you are going to spread them out. Zap's playing Borderlands. I saw it. I did. Spread them out and fold them up. So I'm just grabbing a hand down here. This one's spreading. This one's going to be grabbing and folding. Make yourself a little clump of the stuff up at the top, right? See where it's going? See where it's going? Now, you want to add floral tape to this side. That's our next step. I find that it looks best if you add your tape over wherever your green line is, right? And get your clump to make that not visible. So it's a little higher up than you think it should be, but that's exactly where you want it to be. If If you are unfamiliar with floral tape, it sticks to itself when you pull it a little bit. And get it where I want it. And start stretching it out. And then sticking it to itself. And then whoop. We got something like this right now. Didn't come off because it's stuck to itself. Then I am going to keep that going, and for now I'm going to at least cover the spiral of the wire that came from the top of the flower. The rest I will leave for joining it to more flowers. Okay. So there's one little petal. Goof it out a little bit, make it go crazy. If you want, you can take your scissors and try and make crazy patterns if you want. I didn't find it very helpful. It didn't really seem to change much, so let's skip it this time. I'm gonna do... Maybe it's a time limit thing. Maybe I just keep doing this until the end of the ads roll, huh? Maybe that's it. Cut up some more. Yeah, yeah. Get at least 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are, there we are, there we go. There we go, Mario. Yes, yes, yes. Accordion, accordion, until your friends break your accordion. Man, I never got a chance to play a bard in D&D. I had a really fun character I wanted to do. I was going to have an actual ukulele at the table, and I was going to learn how to play Here Comes the Sun, and I was going to maneuver myself to be the first person awake that gets to wake up the rest of the party every goddamn day with Here Comes the Sun. Just truly infuriate them. Probably would have ended up with a broken instrument at some point. Anybody watch any good movies, TV shows lately? Got any good recommendations? Oh, the ads are in progress. Oh no, my ads, I did not hear them. Oh no, z's. Wait, hold on. Does that mean you guys couldn't hear Lizard? Can I just hear it because it's on my computer, but it's not actually on OBS? Cool. Oh, I found one. Was it brown? Thanks. No. I don't think it was a browser. So no. No. Dinosaurs. No. That's just it. Overlay of some sort. Coffee, sunrise, physical, video fog. Mix it up. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Well, I don't understand why that's happening like that. Isn't there a overlay? Those are just straight up widgets. Here's a way, thank you. Maybe it's just in settings. Maybe that's not it. Overlay, overlays. The widget is not what I want. I want the regular overlay thing. What do you mean? Ooh. Oh, BTS pop. Yes. This isn't wrong either. Nuclear currency, champions, touch bits, oh, bag. This was not that hard before. Methinks perhaps me not get the thing. Me not understand 100% at the moment. Having moment of I thought I knew how to, I don't know what doing. Can I, let's see, there's edit, there's trash, there's copy and link. Link. Yeah, so shouldn't you be already here though? Under browser. Mix it up, Discord reactive, end credits, coffee, mix it, chat. Summit. And stream. Me. No. Please no. Give it just dip it here. Just dip it. No. Of course you're still as Morius. Would they help me? I don't think they would help me. Pretty sure it's a browser source. You know, I'm just gonna. Now I can do this without you guys having to see that ugly thing. Okay, mix it up. Go here, here. Copy it this time. Okay, that should be fine. And now if I do there, okay. You know, just go here. You. Can I go to Twitch? events. Right. Had started. Test. Well, that was very loud. I'm sorry. I could see that going through OBS. My bad. Chat, mix it up. Monitor off. No, I want monitor and output. Please close. Okay. Try that again. Still can't hear? Why can't I hear? What have I broken this time? What have I done? Nope, advanced monitoring devices, Yeti speakers, so what the actual fuck?
Mix it up, is it you? Are you having seizures today? You could, my baby.
Dum dum. Are you guys hearing anything? Oh, I did the wrong one. Well, chat doesn't need to be monitored. Maybe that was it. Maybe I'm just having a real blonde moment. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah. No, my issue was that I let you hear the sound, and then I heard the chat mix it up source, which doesn't make a sound. Surprise, surprise. Anyways, hey, look, it's fixed. Wow. Woo. La la la. We did it. Hooray. Hey, look, we bought enough time that ads are probably over. Yay. Put that back over there. Okay, I'm gonna finish these guys up. I think perhaps this music is not cutting it for me anymore. I think my brain is autofilling with what it wants. So it goes. Gonna more wire to hang thine ends, or step it. Okay. Da do do do. Na na na. What did he do? What words did he say? You don't have enough scarabs. Una más, por favor. Una más. Gracias. La 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 la. La 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 la. Folding over. Twisty twisties. Fanning out the flames. And up we go. Squish, 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 squish. Taping time. Maybe about here. And round and round. The merry-go-go. All the way down to the end of your twist twist. Yoink. Voila. Next. Fold. Preferably at the halfway point. There it is, there it is, yes. And twist, 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 twist. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. And now I'm suddenly reminded of the snot-nosed kid. Don't want to think of the snot-nosed kid. He makes my insides go. Bleh. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay, squishy squish. Right about there. Pull, wrap, pull. Whoops. Not that hard. Pull, wrap, pull, wrap, pull, wrap. Fuck. Pull, wrap. Slightly pull, wrap. Slightly pull, wrap. Knees. Knees. My hands. They have the. No! How did you manage that? Okay. Sticky there. Pull, wrap, pull, wrap, pull, wrap. Cry a little if it happens again. It's fine. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yes. Yes. Ta-da! We did it. Voila. And two more. Ah. It's the sound of the pigs. It's needed for ambiance. Maybe a little yeah. Hey. Oh. And then sploosh, because you fell in the water. New song? New song? What song? What new song? Still Legend of Zelda. I feel like we've been stuck on Legend of Zelda for over an hour. I could see how I might accidentally put that together, but like, it's a lot. You know what I didn't do? I usually try to do. Put this cat down here. See if that helps with facial tracking a little bit. It doesn't know where my face is. I fix that.
Just recalibrate that motherfucker. Okay. 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 Ba-da-dum, bum-ba-rum, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. The whole point of having a model with facial expressions so that I can catch my facial expressions. What kept you up all night? Mine was bon appetit, Your Majesty. And the fact that I didn't do dying of my coffee filters until last night after work. YouTube algorithm gave me a Korean undul, a complicated system of fire underfloor heating that is amazing. And I'm like, I can do that. Or you could just get heated floors. Like, there's water systems that exist that you could contract someone to do within your own country. You know? Peace, peace, peace. Floof, floof, floof. Please. Please, floof, floofens. I need your floofed. Mookie! Hello, Mookie! How's your day? We're making some baby's breath. You know what this is? You know what this little baby's breath is? It says mwah. There it is. How's your day? Ooh. The auto messages, they got us. Currently struggling with redoing a log for my shop. Is this a log like a drawing of a physical log, or are we talking like records log? Because if it's records, I am so sorry. A logo. Logo makes more sense for shops. That makes, yeah. Yeah, logos, why are logos so hard? So very difficult. You think, oh, it should be, they're simple little things, so it should be simple to come up with them and to actually draw them. And then you go through like 20 different iterations. It's like picking a font, right? We need to pick a font in a Word document or for a poster or something, and then you just spend at least 2-3 hours on that. Ugh. All clay. Oh, fun. You gotta make it unique, right? It's gotta be uniquely you and bold so it stands out so people remember you. There's just so much to it. But there's not that much to it, right? It's both. And it's... Okay, so with a couple of these guys made, our next step is to just take arrangements of them, get them about where you like them,
and then take your wire and twist it together. Give it a good couple of twists so that it doesn't come undone, because it does like to do that. And then there's that. Grab another couple. Go over here, because this one's nice and long. That's what she said. Okay, I didn't know you had a site. Is your site for your art, like commissions and stuff? Go down. Go down. I wonder what the latency is on my chat today. I feel like with all of the... Oh, it says I'm excellent live on Twitch at least. That's something. Oh. My freckles look so prominent on that screen. They're just freckles. I swear. I didn't show off my burn marks. They make me look so main character though. They're so fun. Okie doke. Bloop bloop. I'm gonna add another bloop over here, I think. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. And the smaller. Yeah, right there. Wow. Wow. Wake up. Makeup. It's for my physical stuff like clay charms, stickers, and art prints. Technically not related to my VTuber or comms, since the comms are through Mokimomai, but the shop is through Bunkura Boutique. Oh, that's a cute name. Ooh, yeah, it is. So you make, yeah, I don't think I knew about the Bunkura Boutique for you. Physical stuff like clay charms, stickers, and art prints. Cool. Cool. Are your stickers, like what people would have for merch? Bunnies and Sakura to get the first name. Yeah. Do you have a Sakura bunny? Because that sounds adorable now. I want to see a Sakura bunny. They'd just be so squishable. Little guys. I feel that very much. You know what? I got it done, and you're just gonna live there for a little bit. Testing stuff so it's more quality type. Yeah. That's one of the issues I ran into with the art fairs. Like, I did find something that could kind of work, and I wanted to try and make it available to people outside of like in-person things. And so I wanted to use more of a drop ship kind of company, because, you know, they would be able to print it closer to wherever the person is and then send it directly to the person once it's printed, and they would have whatever printing facility's address on there instead of mine, because I don't particularly want to give out my home address on Twitch, you know? It's not recommended. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing about taxes, man. They're so complicated, and I don't love dealing with them. Struggling with colors right now, even though it was the was fine the first time, but the printer needed an update. Oh, yes. Yes. Printing profiles are the bane of my existence. Rude. Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. Did I actually tutorial this? So, once you have your pieces twisted together, you're then gonna take floral tape and cover up all of the wire so that it looks pretty. And we definitely went over this at the appropriate time to go over this, right? We need to get those snackies out. Okay. I missed this side entirely, so you can go back to that. Moki. Moki, did you see I've been talking to a model artist. And their stuff's really pretty. And I'm excited. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some custom model artwork. It's not as bad as I thought it was price-wise. You know, I'm so excited. So excited. For some reason, I thought it was like multiple thousands of dollars for both the artist and the rigging of it, and it's just a couple hundred for each. I'm like, I'll save up for that. Multiple thousands? It can take me a hot minute, but like couple hundred, I can make that happen. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's been a hot minute. I can post their stuff again, but their username is Atari Riri. They have really whimsical, kind of RPG style stuff, which is perfect. It's exactly what I want. And they seem excited about my idea. I'm excited that they're excited. And it's gonna be gorgeous. And eventually, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna house Atari, like the game system, and then RIRI, Atari Riri. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There we go. And there we are. And there's a little cluster of baby's breath. Ta-da! You did it! Yay! Congratulations! Okay, let's find Atari Riri for you. Ah. Ta-da. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. There you go. A link directly to their site. I'm excited. It's probably going to be a few months, I think, until like I have the month to get the month together. till I have all of my mouths. Till I have the money together and until they get like free time aside from the jobs that they're already working. But we've gotten to at least a point where we've talked well enough that they're willing to do like the first sketch and get ideas flowing. I'm very excited. Sent them like outfit stuff. They want to work on the outfit first. So I gave them some like inspiration. Like, here's some cuts. I like tank tops. On the bottom, maybe floppy dress. You know? Some with maybe like a this, or maybe a this, or maybe some of these. Or maybe shorts, or maybe overalls. Maybe we could do some overalls. Overalls are cute. Yes. I'm much excited. Alright, let's see if our glue stuff is done yet. We've been at that forever. It is! Hooray! Okay. Moving back to the leaves, because it's gonna take us just so long, you know? We got our little fan here. I'm gonna go and cut out a leaf shape. Voila! Whoosh. This swoosh is kind of reminding me of Animal Crossing. It's not an Animal Crossing leaf anymore, but I tried. Deco there. Dos. You cut a semicircle. You cut the leaf. Cut the leaf-ish shape. Or print off picture of leaf from someone else and trace said leaf upon cut, if truly needed. Have no shame. Your leaf have no shame. You know, you should have no shame. 3. Oh, I need to get my hot glue gun out. What if I go way out here and I do the little hot thingy? Do the little whoop. Yeah, yeah. 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 I also saw some that were pretty much the same thing and they would do like little cutouts of that. Make more leafy. What kind of leaf is that called? Rhododendron. I doubt it's actually rhododendron. I don't know what rhododendron is. Oh, you know, cousins or something. I don't know. If it's good enough for my eyeliner, it's good enough for some leaves. Oh, okay, I need probably another wire. Do I want to use the thin ones? No. You in here? Hello. Marco? Yes. Me. Ooh, chapstick. Hell yeah. I might need that a little bit longer. I'll make it work. Da 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 da. Does anyone else just get the ick texture from floral tape? I do not love the stickiness of residue it leaves behind. lavender, put on this stick. I have a feeling we're gonna need 2 stick. So we'll just get this out right in there. There goes that. Got our leafage over here. Put those fur over there. Yeah. Did I not refocus this? It's a little off. There we go. Hot glue. Never used it, so I wouldn't know. But if it feels like painter's tape that's been sitting in the sun too long on the roll, then I probably don't like it. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Not as bad as when electrical tape gets hot. No, yeah, that's definitely bad. That stuff's gross. Hot the glue gun. Hot the glue gun. Hot the glue gun. Hot the glue gun. Burn that home. Hot the glue. Boom. Maybe a safer way. Maybe on a stand. Bring it out. Oh. I can't put this on the Kepri shelf. I almost did. I almost put it in Kepri's little. He has one shelf of my bookcase behind me that's his space. I can't do that to him. One, because I love him, but 2, because he'd probably take it out of his shelf and then spew it all over the entire floor, and then I would have to clean everything up, realizing the entire time that it was all my fault anyway. Voice. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh, long jump song. Blop, blop, blop. Oh! Hey, 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 hi, hey, hey. Blah, 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 blah. Forgot what to do. Oh, I'm waiting on the hot glue. And here we sit with pristine posture. Whilst we demonstrate utter patience. Yes. And hey, howdy. Hey, how's your day going? Hey. I have a noodle. Can you imagine how much better the movies would be if the wands wiggled this much? Wingardium Leviosa! And then it follows the hot glue stick and it just smacks into the professor, 3 students. Someone make that now. wonder if my bones are where they're supposed to be. We're gonna go with no. Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet? No. Do that. Oh, you know what I could do is I could curl these guys. Where's my...
Hello?
There it is.
Here we go.
We're off of the Legend of Zelda kick. Oh my god, we made it. Holy shit. Wait. No, this might actually still be... Hold on, wait. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. You know, technically not Legend of Zelda. Cool. Organized the logos I've had since 2020, maybe 2021, but I can't remember. Would you like to see?
Yeah.
Are you in my Discord's probably the easiest place. I have a art share place in there.
This is the gold. Boo ba doo ba dee da doo 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 doo.
Should also double check if I have the sharing thing. There's a way to do sharing. Ah, no, that's fine. I guess I could do Discord share. Screen share, is that what you are? Discord share. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I guess I have work in progress and I have finished art. Up to you. Yes. I would like to see. How would you like to share? I think I have links disabled for anyone but probably mods. Mods and me. Or are you talking about my so I can, if I like download your image, like download each image, I could put that as a source on OBS and show it that way, which is what I typically do if it's just one photo. But that's a little weird. I think there's a way to actually just share, like screen share.
You finished that. Wait.
Boop. Let's see, properties. Yes. Sure. Okay, so that's, what are you?
Oh, it's a little board. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's so cute though. Oh, okay, it's gonna be.
Moki moki logo.
And then I do know that I have a YouTube. That's a frame. Hello? It's like craft. Oh, cosplay. Here it is. Properties. Browse. Ooh, actually, since that one's up, hold on. I want to make it visible real quick. Pew! This is the sketch I sent of what I had in mind for new model to the artist. This is ideas. This is what we're going with. Ish. Hair and outfit and whatnot. They'll be like haircut will be probably zhuzhed around a little bit. Yeah. Losing the horns. We get antenna though. What if the antenna do little floppies? It'd be worth it, right? These cows. Sure. Decent. Then okay, maybe not that big. That'd be nice. Oh goodness. Oh gracious. Oh goodness gracious, why so large in comparison? Was it because I made it on my phone? Nope. Yeah. I did it. I found it. It's so cute so far. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I think I stopped mid-sentence the other moment too. I want to eventually go back and commission them for more stuff. I want to make like a little swing set toggle so that I can like swing at the top of the screen instead of be sitting at the bottom of the screen. And then have like a really floofy skirt. Maybe modeled after flowers. We will see. Monkey's Crafts. Oh, I like... Oh, you probably can't see where I'm pointing. 2022 center is heckin' cute. I like the color scheme you got going there. Boutique. Oh, Bunkura. I see. There's a B there. Bunkura Boutique. I see. Early 2023. Late 2023. There is music in the way of that one, but it's heckin' cute. Yeah, I think your change to not doing the B like you were doing it is probably a good call. It was a little hard to do that one on your 2024s. It was a good change. Would be a good way to show the full model. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is I was probably... I don't think I have to with the pricing being what it is, but I can do like a half model for the bottom of the screen and never really have a full model. And then with the full model option would be with the skirt and hanging from the top. I like it. So what color changes are you thinking of making? My YouTube intros. Then I messed up the animation for. Oh no! Seems like you've been pretty consistent with red, pink, kind of maroon borders. I'm assuming this is... Oh, it's a Sakura, because you said Sakura bunny. And then the top ones are the ears of the bunny? That makes sense. Little butterfly wings? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It reminds me of a strawberry. I want to nom it. Changing icon to not have the horns anymore. For the full one, I am losing the stuff on that one. Just not sure how much I want to get rid of. We're talking about the full one that says Bunkura Boutique. But you're not sure how much you're losing. Yeah, icon would lose horns. I really like your late 2024, especially the way you did the words. I think they stand out really well. I don't know that they really need to lose much. Maybe a redesign on... These might be horns for you, actually. I was going to say an ear, like bunny ears, if you're going to lean into the Bunkura. If there's the name changing from the peach going away and just using words. It's just so we could have more readability. Yeah, yes. For the best with the logo work. What was it I really liked? More bunny instead of the new mascot for that one. Okay. I like it. I think the only other thing is maybe you were wondering about how much to take away. The kind of wing heart strawberry stuff is very cutesy and could read boutique. I kind of think of boutique as like thrift shopping. You're finding cool old stuff. So maybe some filigree in there somewhere would be, or at least doing like the wings and the strawberry stuff in more of a filigree style might make it a little bit more fancy. But also you would lose some cutesy there. But you need cutesy with bunny. I don't know, maybe look at some filigree for some inspiration. Lyra is my mascot. She's a bunny, but the mascot for the shop was the beetle who the horns came from. Oh, so it's like a combination of a bunch of different... Okay. Yeah, I would need to see, I think, more of your mascots to understand what parts are coming from where. But yeah. I like a chef. I might just swap them so it's more accurate. Yeah. Hello! Looking what? Okay. It's the game, isn't it? Good luck. Don't get caught by the police. Yeah, it's hard to take out things that schedule one. Yes. Aha! I understood. Mixy to shoot. Where did I put this? Cosplay. There you are. Thank you for sharing. It's fun. Nobody ever shares art with me. I love it so much. Oh, it was still curling. Yeah, it's hard to cut out all of the things you like, but it's sentimental. My babies. Do this where people can see, I guess. Chipstick made my lips so soft. Nom 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 nom. I saw someone playing a game. Who's that? What are you playing? Where are you? Oh, hi, welcome in. Did you get your snackies? How will you know if you're cursed if you don't redeem your snackies? Just gonna sit here hungry? Oh my goodness. Sadness. Yay! Yeah. Send the mascots next so it's a little clearer how I definitely want to clean it up. So mascots are being swapped and the 4 little guys plus Chat Rat are gonna just be around for stream avatars for when I want to use them for sticker sheets, art prints. Yes. Oh, bye. Yeah, if you have, especially, you don't have one particular... Yeah. Ah, yes, I got another one. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Mwah, ha, ha, ha. Catching some good ones today. I don't remember what I was saying. It has something to do with mascots. You have multiple mascots. Might make sense to make them less prevalent on logos unless you have just one singular one that represents the whole show. Truly. Truly indeed. Ecuador. Here we go. There we go. Yay. Yeah, our overlords require payment of some sort. Unfortunately. That was probably too much. But man, and ads, they're gonna miss these sick beats. So sad. Oh, I forgot that pedal entirely. That's why it looks wonky. Oops. It's the whole time.
Ta-da!
Rose by any other something sweetness, yeah.
It's black. For Halloween.
My ad just told me I'm oh yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. Heartless little bastards. Are you okay? Do you need condolences? Is it gonna haunt you for the rest of the day? Let's see, maybe we put these guys. Some baby's breath over there. That's nice, that's nice. Put a little rose over here. Very nice, very nice. Well, let's make it visible, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, I need like an ice cream or something because that hurt. I'm only 23. Oh, there's work in progress. That's where to put it. Pow. Ooh. Doo, doo. Oh, the little moth thing that needs a hug. Xena. I love you, Xena. You're adorable. Nobody else can see this. It's fine. Sebby, just a little guy. Lyra, OG Moki Momai mascot. Okay, so that was for your channel. Xena was for your shop. Sebby and Kiki. Okay, so Kiki's an actual pet. And then Sebby's just a little guy. Sebby's cute. Sebby, I can't wait to hug too. Sebby looks like they'd make hugs weird though. They'd keep their eyes open the entire time. Maybe get closer to your eyes and like, you know, eye contact is key and you'd be like, no, no. Mascots have been dropped. Xena adopts us. Daddy Waffles, are you talking about Moki Momai? Or something else? Did I miss something? Moki is sharing with us in the Discord. She has a shop and she also streams. And showing mascots, and she's working on a logo right now, so she's sharing some progress. changing the amounts of arms Sebi has, because poor guy needs less. He had a blue and white tail, but with more legs. Little cat bus. A little too much cat bus in there. That was happening. Okay, I'm gonna put a little dot on her. I mean, basically, just saw the Kiki's delivery service. I love Kiki's delivery service so much. Oh, your cat Kiki. Because you called your cat Kiki. I get it. I get it. I put it together. I got there. Did you actually name your cat after Kiki's delivery service? Or did you just like, Kiki. Cute name. Did it before I even knew that was a movie. Cute, cute. And before the Kiki Do You Love Me song? As this is probably not the... That's not from Kiki's delivery service. That's a pop culture reference. Kiki, do you love me? Then people thought I named her after that song. I have touched the hot glue. The sin has been committed. All's well, 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 all's well. I forgot to tutorial again. Okay, for anyone who's just joining us, this is a streamer. A little party streamer. We folded it in half. We glued it. We did little snips to it. And then once that's dry, you take it, and that is this, and you put hot glue upon a twig, and then you brrr, and then you have lavender. Yay! I named her because I didn't want to say kitty. It said Kiki, and was like, yeah, I like that as a name. I was in 5th to 6th grade. That happens. Yeah, one of my first cats was named Fluffy because she was a fluff ball. I get it. I get it. It happens. Meh. Out here. How you doing? You get flowers. Ta-da! Not doing that. Oi! Oi! Liar. I got it. Okay, I read it as lair and I was like, I'm missing something. I'm a liar. I'm gonna make... Okay. Back you go. Regression for progress. You got this. Follow them instincts. Oh God, no. La 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 da 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 ba ba da ba ba da. Oh. Beep. No, I think you said it right. It's one of those weird ones that's like spelled the same said two ways. No, I need that longer. Oh my god, Monkey from Fortnite! do 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 da 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 da. Yeah, it's probably a good enough place to snip and do the other one. Okay. Pinching off. Voila. A lavender. Yay, we did it. A lavender. Yay. And then you can crumple up your leaves a little bit. This feels very suggestive. It's not. It feels more like fur. Mind out of the gutter, people. If you're really, really feeling it, you could go and poof out every one of those, but I'm not. So there it shall sit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Keep this one on here. Definitely not burning myself with hot glue. I would never. There it goes. I've touched it already. Ow, ow, it's hot. Ow, it's hot. God damn it, I just said I wouldn't do this. I wasn't intending it to be an immediate joke, please. Who are you laughing at? Don't go, punk. Hot knife foam cutter? I do not. I don't cut much foam either. And I am a little concerned about, you know, exhausts. I do have a mask, so I could be fine if I ever had a project with that. Just haven't had a need to buy one yet. Round and round we go. Down the rabbit hole. I don't know where this song is from. Why I'm singing it? Cut thick foam. It's awesome. I've heard it is quite great to do a nice straight cut on foam. Yeah, outside would be nice. I would probably have to do it outside because, well, I have a respirator. My cats do not. Not or in the basement, I guess. We do a lot of stuff in the basement that's unfinished because nobody goes in that part, and then we just kind of like figure itself out. We'll just let that smell sit down here for a little bit. think I have gone into crafting zone. I haven't said a word for that entire twist. Whoops. Hey, yes. Anyone got any new good games? I started Goblin Cleanup, which I really wasn't expecting to like so much. I was expecting it to be a good party game, and then like up until 4 a.m. playing it on my own. You too? You too, Moki? Ah, yes. Oh wait, no, you streamed it the other day, didn't I hop in a little bit? Yeah. Is it, man? It's fun. It is less fun to do higher levels on your own, because damn do they take forever. Ah, on Monday. I have plans on Monday, damn it. I was gonna be like, I'm all, and then I was like, oh fuck, but I already agreed to do something. Okay. Alright, let's do a recap maybe. When do I have nothing? Let me consult the scrolls. I feel like I just dropped something. It wasn't my phone, so it's probably fine. I see. Now that day's already passed. Oh, God, I gotta work tomorrow. I don't want to. Is that the 6-day stint? Have some friends there. And, well, I do actually have that schedule, I think, as of today. Looks like the next days I'm gonna have off are the 20th and 21st. And after the 25th, I don't know, but I can get that scheduled real quick. Hush you. You're right next to the mic. Quacking in people's ears. Poor shame. Truly. Sure. La 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 la. 25th day. Um, 26th. 27th. Okay. Whew. Okay, the 28th I'm off. Tuesday the 28th. Whatever that was. Great! Da, 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 da. And this Friday, which I might... Wait, is that Halloween? Do I have Halloween off? I have Halloween off! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, baby! Okay. We could... but do I want... okay. Let's see. I do need to, at some point towards the end of October, do the second part of this. I don't have a weekend day off in a while. What the fuck? I don't want to move it into November. I want to... I guess I could do it on Halloween. I don't think many people would want to craft on Halloween, though. You want to do it earlier. And then I just have a Tuesday off before that. Okay. Well, these are weird days, but here, I'm going to send you a message, Mookie, in Discord. Mookie. Somewhere in this list. These are the days so far that I know I have off in October. Space, please. Boop. And first. Enter. There we go. And then you can look at your schedule and get back to me whenever.
We can find day work.
One of those days I'm going to have to do part 2 to this make-along. I'm thinking maybe that Tuesday.
Tuesday before Halloween.
Oh, son of a... Sorry. I sat on my cord.
Sweet. Sweet.
Da, da. No, I pulled out my headphones. I'm sorry. Kick my cords all the time. I have my mic, right? On a this. And then my headphones just come out of the bottom. And sometimes a cat crawls over them, or I sit on them or whatever. And then it pulls them out. It doesn't sound good, apparently. Monkey licking her feet on the chair. Do you have the same mic arm? I wouldn't be surprised. Oi. Them's fine words.
Go. Fight.
Okay, we've done the rose. We've done the leaves.
Should make a little display over here. I've got a little doop-a-doos. Where's the doop-a-doos? What?
He's ready. Shake my head. Maybe it's appropriate. Maybe it's a Smith day, you know? I don't think I could do wireless headphones on my mic. I guess I could like Bluetooth headphones to my computer and do it that way, probably. But then I'd have to charge them and ensure that they're charged, and for, 4-hour stream, sounds like a pain in the butt a little bit. It could work. Technology's, I guess, better than I'm remembering it being. That looked like a ball sack.
Just there.
Yeah. Hey, that's fine. Goblin cleanup all the time? Sure. You get that cool. I really want the dragon tail. I want it. It looks cool, and I haven't gotten enough to unlock it yet, but I'm close. I think I'm like 1 or 2 maybe of the little achievements away from actually seeing how much it costs, and I want to be there. I want to do it. The dragon tail, it looks so good. I want it. I know. $100 away. Yeah, I probably am gonna have to spend a lot on that, but it looks cool, so I'll grind. There's some games, and I think Sky falls under this same category of where I think I fall in love with them so much because of their cosmetics, and I go, oh, I can collect stuff. All right, I'm in. I guess it's break time. Goblin time. All right, I have 3 more flowers. We can do teeny tiny cuties. We can do wisteria or hydrangea. This is wisteria. This is hydrangea, I think. I don't remember which one's which. Oh, my face. I broke my face. Oop. Da, 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 da. Oh, I broke it. There we go. You know what? We will take the teeny tiny off the board. Do one of these too, because I have all of these colors and I haven't gotten a chance to use them yet. Let's see. I do. Okay, I think I kind of want to do this color for this flower. I want to see this color, honestly. It's very pretty. Also just think it's very spooky Halloween witch vibes. Would go great in the finished room product. For this guy. You know? You feel me? Feeling what I'm putting down here? Blah, 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 blah. Hot glue where hot glue doesn't belong. That's fine. There we go. Fuck, I have to Google wisteria and hydrangea now. I genuinely don't remember which one's which. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hydrangea, wisteria. I'm gonna guess these are the ones that you were choosing between, Moki. Do 1, do 2. Maybe that for 3. Maybe that for 1. Or 2. I think I want this guy for... Where's my pencil? My desk is a mess. Sing it with me, my desk is a mess. Oh, there it is. I didn't get nothing, did it? close enough. Yeah, that's about the same, honestly. We'll just... I want that to be the biggest. Probably. So I need to find a circle in the middle. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that can be our middle size. Maybe. Side of the room. Jesus. I'll be back, I guess. Hey, look, a third circle size. Alright, I guess this means I am officially doing this flower. Alright, so for this one, you want to try and find 3 different circular sized items in your house. And honestly, the big one here is probably not as big as I truly want it. I'm gonna go kind of like a small, medium, a large, but enough for that it fits on there. I don't think I have anything within reach that would be as big as I want for the biggest one. Unless I can get the outside of that, which I think I already figured out I can't. Yeah, that doesn't fit. Plus, it's just way too big. It went flying. I'm gonna put that back where it's safe. For context clues, that was a spray can sitting on my desk, and I pinched to get it off. It's like, that's a circle. That's good enough. Just, oh goodness. All right, so I used obviously a spray can, the inside of my floral tape, and I used painter's tape. I want something bigger. Is what she has said. Nope, that's about the same. I should take these though.
Thanks. Thanks.
Vitamins. Mm. It'll work perfect. Okay. There we go. So if you can see it here, we have our middle size. Our smaller size is about here, a little harder to see on screen. And the bigger one is that outline there. That's about the size difference you want for your circles. Yeah, I know. Hard to see. I wonder if I can make it better. You know what? I will make it better when I cut them. So let me just cut them out. And then you'll be able to see. Shoo. Big on pest. Alright, we'll leave this one up because that's what we're making. You want a stack of coffee filters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 thick, if I remember correctly, which my memory is a little janky sometimes, but we're hoping. Fingers crossed. And I have used food coloring before to color these, which works well enough, especially if you need something that's accessible and not going to require you to buy a whole new pot and pan set to use for crafts or something, you know. Though this time around, aka last night, even though I worked till 10 p.m. last night, and I still decided it was worth doing last night, I used some RIT dye on these guys. And the dye turns out much better with that. Okay. One. Probably a little small, but I'm going to be just fine with that. Ooh. 3. So it doesn't necessarily matter that all of your stacks are lined up perfectly when you start cutting, but you do want to make sure as you cut they remain in place where you initially started cutting. Otherwise they will get a little out of hand rather quickly. Just keep your hold on the inside of the circle. And be careful while you're turning the paper. If it's bunching up in your scissors, because your scissors are dull or something, I get it. I'm there all the time. My scissors is broken. Don't be afraid to let up and readjust and go on back. Okay. You can do another leaf pattern on this. It's what the tutorial I initially watched did. I'm not making blue leaves because weird. So rest of that is trash for me. And then here's the size of your circles. There you go. This small one is kind of cutting it close with the stuff we'll need to do, but we'll make it work. But you want about that difference in size when you're finding your circles. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this, because we get little... That one looks like a PP in its shape. These guys look more like a book. I think I just fold them 4 times. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna try. Cut these as 4. We'll see what happens. So, take less of your paper than you initially cut, because it is going to be difficult since we're folding these. Fold it in half, like this, and then fold it in half again, like this. And then from this, you want your point to remain intact, because that's going to hold everything together. And then you are going to draw a little petal shape in here. So this particular one, just going to have a little bulb on the end, a little bit of a stem. Get this cut, and it'll be easier for you to see. Might have been easier for her to see. Oh no, the sun time is upon us. It has found me. So here's your corner down at that end. And then yeah, petals are over here. And then when you unfold it, you should have... Is it center? Is this the center? Nope. You damaged the center. There it is. A little 4-petal gunkerdoodle. And then once you get to there, you're going to separate it into 2 sheets each. So all of your stacks are going to be the 2 sheets. From here, it's taking those 2 sheets, offsetting them. We'll offset this way. How about that? Offsetting them like that. And then you put your wire through the center of that. Put a dab of hot glue where you want it to stick on the wire, and then you will just crumple it up around the hot glue. And that's what makes our little petals. So for now, just gonna work on getting all of these into stacks of 2 and cut up. So I got a stack of 4 here. Whoop. Ah, sunlight. Such a wonder and such a menace. Oh dear. Fold in half, fold in half. Cut you little pee-pee actives. Fold. Fold somewhere in here. It's like in unfolding, I have separated it by 2 and 2. Voila! My stacks are complete.
Ta-da!
Okay, small size done. Separate the next pile of 8 into 4 and 4. And same fold it into quarters. Half and half. And this one is going to be a little bit different in shape. But the same idea where you've got skinny bottom, a little bit of a neck, and then come up to more petal shapes. I don't think I'm cutting this the right shape, but no. Been a hot minute. Yeah, that's not quite right. It's close enough. Essentially, here, these guys look a little bit better. Let's get you these guys as an example. You want a thin inner side, and then you just want like a blub, and then a point of a blub. I don't know if that makes any sense. Kind of like a mushroom, kind of like this one, but like not as chunky. There we go. 2. Same thing as before, separate them into groups of 2. Offset them just a little. Take care of the 4, same thing, half and half. Cut your wonk shape. Separate into 2. Unfold. Nope, missed one.
Yeah. Yes. And there. And there. And here. Voila. Look at all these fluffy bastards we have laying around. Why are you over here? I thought I put you over here. Shush. Shush.
Fluffy bastards. Fluffy bastards.
Yes. That's right. We have them.
Okay. Next one. 1, 2, 3. Almost got you. Almost got you. You almost got it. Yeah. 2.5. 2.5. In shape. I think this might be a shape I'm better at tracing before I cut. Probably shouldn't be freehanding this. Not these scissors for sure. Oh. Maybe if I freehand a dip here. Never mind. I don't even know what shape it is no more. Sure. Let's try that. I think these guys and these guys are my favorite flowers to make. Not my favorite flowers to like grow and have and whatnot, but favorite flowers to make just because these ones fill up so much room. It makes making an entire bouquet so much easier. And then these guys, how can you deny that wiggle, you know? It's got good bones. And you get a whole bunch of them together and then you just they get a foof sound. It's really nice. I guess that's the only one I have. I'll get these two once I have them together and then you'll understand. Okay. Do. And do. And do. Do. Okay. We want to use the thinner wire for this because we want it to jiggle just a little bit. Yes. It would require me knowing where it is. It's okay. It's okay, we got it. Not the ASMR I want, please. That's not a good sound. Blech. You're way off to the side, huh? Poor thing. Just got nudged. You better? That's better. Oh. I just about put myself in the elbow. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, but I cut it that long. Yay! Okay, congrats. Where's my wire cutters? There's my wire cutters. Oh. Need your hot glue gun. And I think I am going to start from the smallest to the biggest because I want to make sure that I cover up that end and don't have like an obnoxious gap in this. So I'm going to take one of my smaller pieces, offset it, stab it onto the end. No, you know what? I'm going to go the opposite way. It is easier to stab it and run it all the way through just to make sure your flower is going the right way, but get this on the wall right now. If you do need help, you can get a needle. A needle! I'm gonna try poking it through one at a time. There you go. Okay, there we are. Oh, what have I done? That goes over there now. I have lost my own privileges. Yay! Was around medium size. These are the large big boys. They're gonna go on fire. 'Cause I don't need them as soon. There we go. Okay. So if I can get you a better look. There we go. We've got 2 of the smallest size hooked onto the needle. We're getting pretty close to that end of that wire. Getting pretty close to the end of that wire. And then we're gonna put a dab of hot glue on the end of the wire and then pinch these guys closed around it, trying to get like a multi-angle pinch, not just one flat pinch. See if I can't manage to do this one for you. Okay, hot glue in that tip. And squoosh. Squoosh. There you are. Then you go from the other end, add on your next set of the smallest size. Ooh. Yeah, I thought that song was getting close to the end of the album. Playlist, is what they're called. Et voilà. Now for 2. Poor ads. Bye! You know what? I should probably wait on the next batch in order for them to come back from ads, but I can stab more on. Not centered. She's a princess. Add chaos, go! This morning I jumped on my horse and went out for a ride, and tomorrow I lost chased me in the shop inside. I find a wildcats came and fish to hide, and pirates came sleeping there, and soon had me tied to a pole, but fire in the air nearly died. The mermaid came and cut my names and begged to be my bride, so I said I'd come back one day, but I must admit I lied. I ran into a jungle swamp, and I forgot my guide. I can't be the only one with some random Shel Silverstein poem just floating around in my head, right? That pops up at random. You know what? There was a quote that I never see used that really should be used more often, but it's from the older Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Is with there they have the cool ass costumes, right? And as actual people on screen. That one. Obviously not. Welcome back. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They were sneaking into a place because I think Raphael got kidnapped by Splinter. And then they're sneaking in, like, it's really quiet. Yeah, a little too quiet. And then they like see Ralph and they, oh, it's Ralph. Yeah, a little too Ralph. I can't be the only person that has like, yeah, a little too Ralph just floating around as one of those quotes up in my head, right? Someone else has that one too? Red Bull. Oh, a Red Bull ad. Do you need extra energy today? Yeah, I'll save the mediums since we're back from the ads. Oh, it says they're still in progress, actually. No, not that one. Dang. I thought that moment was very funny. Welcome back from ads. Voila! Okay. So I have just gone ahead and stabbed the rest of the small size onto here while you guys were in ads. Because I didn't want to move on to the next step without you. I tried. Tried to be a little nice. I'll be right about here, honestly. Okay. So I am taking the next two, offsetting them as per protocol. And I'm getting just far enough away that these guys won't like touch this layer when it crumples up, but that I have a teeny tiny gap. Then add your dab of hot glue onto the wire. Oh, I made a ball sack again. Gee, how'd that happen? And oh, I touched the hot glue. I touched the butt. And then same thing. Squish it around the wire. And you've got your next one. And then we're just going to continue that same trend. Make sure you have the next two. Push them up to where you want them. Hot glue, crumple them up. Pew, 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 pew. Crumple. Floof. Ah. Oh, Calvin and Hobbes. I bet Calvin and Hobbes says some good government quotes. You know they do. You know it's in there. Heck, there's probably a snowman government quote. Okay. So there we've got all of our small ones on here. And then we move to our medium-sized ones. And same thing, Pokemon. Grab two. Pokemon! Gotta catch them. Offset your two. Glue it on. And you're just going to continue doing that for all of your medium sizes, then all of your large sizes, and that's the end of the flower. You can get some variants if you're making a whole bunch of these for, like I made some for a wedding arch. So I would do my spacing in between each of these clumps closer together or further apart in order to get more of a drape in the arch itself. So you might try, if you want to use a bunch of these in whatever you are making them for. Personally, I want to make it for a brew. You might try playing around with your spacing, which could very much help your design process later down the road. I will probably only be using a few of these, so I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. And I think this is probably the only one I'm gonna make on stream today. Just because this blue is kind of the only color I wanted to use for them. There we go. And hold. There we go. Squish, squish. Voila. Why do I use voila? I am not French. I have not ever taken French. Just kind of like the word voila. It's a cool word. I did good on that one. And some of our bigger ones of these, we might need to add some more to the bottom petal in order to get these guys to stick to each other. Because our hot glue is squishing out on these guys to get to the the outer petals. But for the bigger ones, they probably won't do that. So we'll add an extra dab on there. Squish. Squish, 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 squish. Yeesh. Show your affection slightly aggressively. Not enough to hurt anyone, but enough to make them feel. You got to. You got to, you know? Gotta have that good squishy hug. Speaking of, where are my fur babies? I could smell it. I knew it was coming. Wow. Down, Down the road. Down doggy cheese road. Yep, too much. What have I done? Abort. Oh, much too much. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I broke everything. Oh, it's fine. Cemented in place now. Moving along. Yeah. Yeah. A. Popping through two at once. Nice. This is the one with the line on it. Oh well. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna get about where I want to be, which I think is here. I'm going to separate my pieces, go onto the bottom one. Just do a tiny little dot here. Fairly quickly so that these guys can just get together. Also keeping it small means that when you put your bigger glob of hot glue on the big one, that can kind of melt what's underneath again, and you can still bend it. Unshield. Baby. There we go. Hey. More hot glue. Once to my fingers. What do you think you could do with hot glue for nail art? You could probably make water driblets. The water driblets. Untapped potential. Get on it. Actually, I don't know. It's probably tapped potential. Everyone been tapping that hot glue. Well, I only made it work for one, I guess. Come on. On to glory. Aha! Yes. Itty bitty tap. Fish make 'em hug. No, not that way. Not that way. I said not that way. Oh, it's a lot of glue. Oh, am I gonna burn myself? Am I gonna burn myself? Am I gonna burn myself? I could burn myself. Ow, I burned myself. That's fine. This isn't as bad as work burns. All's well. The wispies. They're coming for your ass. Oh my god, you don't need to be under my fingernail, please. There we go. Okay. Yes. Ha ha ha. Mwahaha. 2 more. Would I have 2 more different flowers? Yeah. I'm gonna say if I just have 1 more flower, maybe I'll take a grind it out and then end stream, but no, if there's 2, I'm gonna take a break after this one. Oh, I got wispies all over. Go away. Hot glue sandwich. Yum. Oh, that was very close to this. Oh, in a few minutes. Thanks for coming. Have a nice night. Ooh. Gosh, where is Zap with all of the kitty cats to hang upside down when we need a kitty cat face in our lives? No. Summoning failed. Whoops. Don't block your camera or you're summoning an eldritch monster. Well, hello there. Activity. Wiggle some loose. Oh. Ta-da! It wiggles. All up in your face. You bring us no cats. Shame. Dishonor. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. This isn't that far off. I was going to show you as an example for spacing, but it's pretty much the same, honestly. Okay, all right. Here's this. There you go. There you go. All right. Wiggles. 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 Some satisfying shit right there, right? This is a really pretty blue for this, actually. I'm very glad I did that color. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Off these go. To further accentuate our pile. Yes. Randomness. Yes. Okay. Break time. When we come back, I think I'm going to do this one. We can see if Wordle works. I don't think it, or not Wordle, Words on stream. So I'm going to use another, this is definitely more than 8, another stack of 8 that I will get out of that. The thicker wire and hot glue. I believe that's all we need for this one. Scissors, wire cutter, if you need to cut the wire. Okay. I take a break. I take a break by muting my mic. I have disrupted the game. I don't know where my sources are anymore. Wheezy Stitches, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. We'll go back to the game. I found it. I found my mic. I put it on the screen. Welcome in. Welcome in. Snack tray on the back. May or may not curse you to stay here forever. Take chances, but free snackies. Welcome in. I hope you're cozy. I am getting some food right now. I'm taking just a short break, but I'll be around in chat, and then we'll be back to crafting here in a few. We have a Freya joining us now. And a teacup. Because my vocal cords are not happy with me. We have 2 more flowers to make. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Chaos! Woo, the chaos reign! Chaos to the chat. Chaos to the chat. Yeah. Well, I get the cat cam. Even though the cat's on my lap. Na 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 na. Oh. Hail away. There it goes. There she goes. How was your shopping, Ninja? If you can hear me. Bananas, tomatoes, lettuce, oh my! Death to me and mine. But I'm going to move. No, I'm not. No, it's tracking my mouth so well. Wait. Ba. The fuck up that bug? Hello? Alright. That goes there. If I remember correctly, I have to fold this so many times that I really need it in 2 parts. Each. So separate these guys out into 2. Like so. That's why that looks wrong. Seconds. The sun. It shall blind us once more. Welcome back from the ads. Congratulations. I'm so glad you made it through. I know it was a perilous journey. I know it must have just been horrible things that you saw on the other side. I'm so glad you could make it through it. And join us here, where we have free snackies. Definitely not understanding about it. Okay, all right. For anyone just joining, hi, welcome in. We've been making flowers today. I've got wisteria, maybe, or hydrangea. The other one's this one that we're about to start, and we're doing wisteria and hydrangea. How's that for a cop-out? And then we've made a rose out of paper, and then we've made some baby's breath. There's some wire and some floor tape and some potty streamers. And we made some little levers. Some levers here. And we're about to work on this guy. just finished these guys. Hydrangea is the fluffy one. Hydrangea, wisteria. I might maybe learn it. Chances are a low percentile, but there's hope out there, I guess. Wait, I want to make it pretty. I want to make it a little bit shorter. Oh. Just sit over there and look pretty flush. Yeah, right. Not my best work, but that'll do. Okay. The next one. We need stack of 8. I have dyed mine. I have used Rit dye. He's back. I'm over here to put. Oh, Halloween! 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 Spooky season's here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm excited. I'm so excited. How'd your shopping go? Did you get the things you needed? Was it effective? Yep. Well, also for anyone new, this is a 2-part make-along. We usually do these streams monthly. This particular one is going to be a 2-part. We're making flowers in 1 part, and then we are making witch brooms in the 2nd part, which instead of the straw end of the witch's broom, we're going to replace them with these flowers, basically, but wildflower kind of look. I'm very excited for it. I wanted one based off of the Pinterest image that I saw. Wanted one for years, but the maker makes them in dried flowers, and I didn't think it would it would last me very long. Plus they're $150, and I didn't want to spend $155. It's just gonna crumple, and it's pretty, but it's not like the purpose that I want it. I want it for just pretties. I don't need it to smell good and stuff, you know? Oh no. So, coffee filters are the next step. 8 total. Separate them into stacks of 2. And then you'll need scissors, wire cutter, hot glue, for sure. Oh, where are you going, Frey? Okay. Oh, please. Pause for cat distractions. Please don't hit anything. Please don't hit any commands with any of those. Oh no. Okay. No, it's fine. I just put the hydrant, yeah, in front of the camera. No Halloween stuff. No. No. Went out for one thing and it's out of stock. The singular thing you needed. Naturally. God, those universes, they do love to just say fuck you every now and then, huh? Shit. Can you guys hear the music? I know you couldn't hear it on the other screen, and I think it was because I actually had it, I didn't have Spotify added to the BRB screen. But now I'm wondering if you can hear it at all. Spotify is monitoring output. Okay, you should be able to. Also. Okay. So, with our 2 pieces, we will fold in half. And fold in half again. Then fold in half again. And then I genuinely don't remember if that's enough fold. Hopefully. Yeah. No, I think I need one more. Yeah. Add examples. I'd like to say I came prepared for this, but truly it's just that I planned to do this for a different make-along. And I never ended up, but I did plan for that one. Do I hear myself? What's happening here? Hello, Blue Yeti. No, monitor's off. I'm just not so. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. So, I think that was 4 folds. I will double check for you. So 1, 2. That can't be right. Oh, because all the way out. So yeah, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, and 4. So fold it in half 4 times, always keeping that center point the same. Then you will have a little ice cream cone. From there, you yeet your example into the stratosphere. You will be doing the shape that is on here, basically. So we're going to do this shape traced on. The centerpiece is our fold. So give yourself some space to not make it fall apart. And then you'll be coming up and doing 4 different points in here. This is a flower. You don't necessarily have to make it perfect. Because then it looks organic. You hear me? That's your favorite word. Top petals a little bit bigger than bottom petals, I think. Helps a little. Okay, and then just take your scissors and cut out that shape. Preferably functional scissors. Oh, please. Please help. Please help out, gods. The layers, they are gunky. The scissors, they are chankety. I require assistance. So wait, and what would you like me to call you, by the way? Because I could do Sam. I could do Sam here. Sam Pottery. Do pottery. I could call you Pot for shits and giggles. What would you like your nickname to be? Do you not have Halloween decorations, period? Is that what you're saying? Surely that's not what you're saying. I'm just saying you don't have any, I have a glass pumpkin and a ceramic pumpkin. I think I was there when you bought the glass pumpkin. That was a pretty glass pumpkin, actually. Do you put them outside? No. Okay, then if we're going inside decorations, you also have a bunch of Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, don't you? Does that technically count? Points to be made. I say yes. If that's the case, I got more. I have a black Christmas. I don't know if you do. I definitely have a black Christmas tree. I haven't put that up. I do worry about what Capri would do. I think he was fine with it once it became part of the furniture, but man, he doesn't do the best left alone. Darn. See, that's why you just buy it. Oh, darn, sweetie. I just came home with this Christmas tree I really liked. Sam works. Am I changing the name later? Okay, got it. Noted. Oh, it was not close enough. Alas, good enough was not indeed good enough. Whee! Okay. Cutting from the outside in is easier for me. May not be for you. I've gone around in one direction, going back the other. What about an X-Acto? I think with this many layers, an X-Acto would probably hurt your hand a lot, at the very least. It might get through a couple of layers, but you'd have to probably take a couple of passes in order to get it. Nice clean cut and not jagged. Excuse you. Stop it. Alternatively, I could find my other pair of scissors. Come on. Come on, you punk. You know, with an intact handle and whatnot. I hear that helps cutting endeavors. No, give me. Just cut. Nice and easy, everybody. This is such an easy one to do to fill up a lot of space. I mean, I do have an X-Acto blade behind me. I know for sure. So I could try it and tell you how it goes. Not to mention I got this nice acrylic cover. It's already devastated. Okay. Not a lot off of the end, but just enough to poke through your wire and everything. And keep most of it. Just watching the struggle. What struggle? What could possibly make this a struggle? There we go. What? I saw my vitamin bottle again. Almost 8 more vitamins. Probably eventually use them, but maybe not this soon. Okay. And unfurling these guys. I'm gonna go halfway because we do need to do little snips on these creases. Not all the way to the center. You don't want to cut it off, but you do want enough that you can get some separation in your layers here. It'll help your individual petals floof out more. The next step. Okay. And yeah, I thought I was good. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Separate your two completely out, lay it flat. And then similar to the last one we did, we want to pick apart the layers and offset the pattern just a little. Oop. And maybe cut the petals all the way apart. So close still. Okay. You don't get the scissors. You could rough handle it. Smack it around a little bit. Up we go. Gently. Flat like. Oh, so nice. Oh, so nicely. Lining up those cut holes in the center somewhere. There it is, there it is, yes. Yes. Offset a little bit. Like that. Like that. There we go. Okay. And repeat for the other 3 batches. 1, 2. Okay, this ASMR might not bother me so much. This could be okay. 2, 3. I'll share with you on the next one. 4. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't know if it's actually going to hear me out. It might entirely take this noise away and be like, no, that's background noise. What have you done? Pose. I'm dead. I did that earlier too. I just walked away from my computer when I was setting up. Looked back for half a second to see the face just. Oh, genuinely one of my favorite parts of using models. It knows there's a face in there somewhere. It's just gotta work it out a little bit. Da 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 da. Okay. That is 2. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Arabian nights like Arabian days, more often than not, hotter than hot. I'm not worried about a copyright strike with that because I can't sing it. I don't know it. Doing too poorly for them to claim I took it from them. Okay. Yeah, that definitely didn't get all the way through everything. Okay, I'm still not through. Okay, yeah, nope. Because of thickness is answer. Make a hell nah amount of passes in order to get through everything. Do, do, ba-dee-dee-doo. that a little close. It's fine. I know. Darn indeed. Butter. Go over her. Sam, how goes progress on the projects you're working on today? Did body doubling help at all? Oh no. Okay, noted. You got time. You got time. It's fine. Yeah. Well, if you're talking about just the programming, I'm sure the programming has changed too. Not to mention all of the stupid, like, well, you needed this subscription in order to make the stuff work. And everything's got to be a subscription now. Can't just buy one disc and keep using it for 20 years. No. Oh, yeah. You have to be careful with using other, well, I guess it's all presentation for you, so you probably wouldn't need to be careful about using other people's things. It's all your stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Google Docs is at least free. Truth. That's how I feel about Sheets as well. It's like, I don't really want to pay for Excel, but this bit's free, so I'll just use this. My tea has gone cold. I'm unsurprised I let it get to this point, though I am slightly disappointed in myself. Yeah, Sheets is about the same as Excel. It's functionally fine. I want to say Google has a program for PowerPoint equivalent too, doesn't it? Maybe. That or I'm crazy. I might also be thinking I had a Mac for a while. So I might be thinking of the Mac equivalent of it. That's what you're using. Well, she's no twin. Ooh. Okay, find that sharp spot. There we go. Get the tip yet? Yep. Going for sisters, not twins. Possibly cousins. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, you more cousins. You might be some inbred cousin. You're fine. It's fine. I'm not that bad yet. You were cousins though. My pants will go. Does work out better for me when I actually mark everything. Or at least mark, like, oh, I want flower tip here, meeting here. The sun is waving hello. Aggressively. Okay. That might be a little weird. I have one part that's not quite lined up. Ah, get through all the layers though, for now. God, I like this color. This, I think, was wine. That's too tall. Rit dye color that was called wine. It's very pretty. Really liked it, especially since I was trying to go for like a burgundy. Oh, was it wine or was it the... No, I might be wrong on that. Hold on. Yeah, the pink one might be wine, honestly. So there was a wine color that I have, and then there was like a scarlet color, and then I mixed scarlet with gray, which actually that might be this one. And I think that one was probably just straight wine. And somewhere in here I had like wine and the purple mixed together, probably that one. I got some purple. I thought I might do some blues. Get some darker blues from that blue. Mixing with gray, apparently. Great way to get good colors. Who knew? I'm sitting cross-legged on not my cross-legged chair. And I can feel my bones screaming at me. They say I am too old for this shit. Maybe, bitch, you could use some circulation. It's fine. It's fine, knees. Hold on. Hold on. Just a little bit longer. You can make it. Wait. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, son of a skunge. Someone else here has to have seen Monty Python. What's the... Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberry. I think it's that scene. Yeah. Alright, you're just being mean now. You can't be broken and dull, alright? That's not... It's uncalled for. Wait a second. I'm sitting here going, man, it'd be nice to put on a show or something. You know, probably not the best idea. I will zone the fuck out or laugh at something that you have no context for. But, like, I don't have to worry about copyright if you can't see it. I'm not stealing. Not stealing nothing. Bad for entertainment, though. Quite go. Yeah, it worked. Get that booty. Booty, booty. Rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. I found you, Miss New Booty. Get it together and bring it back to me. What? I know there's one of you that sang along. I know it. You can't lie to me. You like big booties. Your anaconda don't want buns on. Ah. What is it that always bothered me? There's like a pop song. Oh, it's Waking Up the Rocket is the lyrics. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Come on. That line's always bothered me because it always just seemed like no, please don't address that. You don't need to, no, But then you get songs like, my anaconda don't, and then like what weird double standards happening in my head to be like, no, that one's fine. Maybe it's the relation to buns. Oh God, no. What? Taylor Swift, that's too far. We don't, that's, keep it in the marriage. No, thank you. That is a straight line. That could have been done a little bit better. Expertly done, yes. Yeah, the Bruno Mars song. You know the one I'm talking about. Beautiful. Magnificent. Best I've ever done. Yes. Put your pinky ring up to the moon. Dude, am I too innocent to understand that? Fuck, what does it mean? Is it drugs? It sounds like drugs. Drugs? Mm-hmm. 24 karates in the air. I don't think that's how karate works. Carrot magic. Yeesh. Yeesh. 24 karat magic. Very catchy song. Okay. 24 karat. About players. Spelled exactly like that, right? It's true. It's true. It's like how spaghetti has to be spelled in all caps, man. Some things just got a hierarchy. I think my phone has stopped doing that, by the way. I'm a little peeved about it. All caps spaghetti is the right way. You'll never convince me otherwise. And I'm kind of getting a hankering to play Baldur's Gate. Oh, they did an update that I didn't catch. Other people might have, because apparently it's months old at this point. But they added new subclasses. Like one per class or something like that. As like a base game update, not a mod download pack thing. I've been meaning to pick it up again. It's funny how that very much is a game now that people are like, you know what? I'm on my 12th run. Finding something new. Is it over a year past release date? Yeah, it's one of those games. It's fine. New Skyrim or something. I do have to admit, I am a little jealous of some of the people that have like, oh yeah, my mods picked out my Skyrim modifications or something like that, you know. Oh, my team picked out this for me. And then you get in and it's like Thomas the Tank Engine as a dragon. I thought I broke something. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, I know there's a really janky pair of kitchen scissors too that's like probably more intact than this, but also, who knows, it could have been used very recently to cut raw meat, and I just would have... That seems too far. But also, it's a functional pair of scissors. If I go this way with it. Ooh, I also found, I haven't gotten a chance to try it yet, but I found a 4-leaf clover pattern for flowers that I might try out today. It should be fairly easy. I think it's pretty similar to the last one we're gonna do. So we might just try the last one in green with a slightly different leaf shape. Okay. Goodness gracious. Oh, golly me. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, oh. Freya real bad at her iPad cat thing now, right? I thought she was gonna yeet my phone off the bed the other night. It wasn't even on. It was upside down, I think, even, potentially. And she still was like, ooh, phone? And she must have had the zoomies because she was putting one paw underneath the phone and then one paw on top. So it looked like she was about to just what? And just flip it and yeet it over. And I was like, oh, I should be concerned about this. Who the hell is gonna believe me when I have to go replace this phone? Da-da-da-da. So what happened? Well, you see, the cat's obsession went too far. Okay. Now, we do not have to keep our stacks of 2 for this one. We just make one big pile offsetting all of our different layers for the entire 8. Ooh. Ooh. Quick. Quick. So I'm not sure if it's quite the same sound, but now all I can hear when my notification goes off for the quack is the duck from Repo. I get a little bit angry at it. It's probably not deserved, but boy did I hate that duck. Oh, I'm doing something. I'm safe. Oh, there's a slightly annoying little duck by me. Yeah. And oh, I didn't cut the... I missed a step. No, please, just one. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 up, bum, 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 bum. Pa. That shouldn't have worked. I'm very glad it did, though. Hey, look, I'm at a perfect place to remember the thing that I forgot. Wow. So it turns out the Renfest is, I think this is its last weekend at the fest that's close to us, close-ish. But I guess they're doing Monday and not just, I thought it would just be Saturday, Sunday. So we might be going to the Renfest again this year. Just the once, but I'd say okay. I wonder if Sap's parents want to go. They've been asking us a couple times. We should probably reach out and see if they're free. I forgot to do the thing. Oh. Oh, I didn't forget to do the thing. Oops. I was unaware. Is it a school-only day, I wonder? Or is it anyone can go? I had not thought about a costume. Now that makes me even more... I don't know if I had anything for this. Last weekend and first weekend usually includes Monday. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, since it's a holiday. Okay, I gotcha. That checks out. Well, now we know. I never realized the last weekend also fell on a holiday. Let us check out, I guess. It's an easy way to keep track of when it goes till. Hoping to at least make it to the other Ren Fest for our town. Yeah. Is it, what, is that November 19th? In our town? So I kind of want to go to that one. Oh, I'm one short. Damn it. I thought I was done. Click. That would make sense. No, maybe we don't do that one on this. That seems unnecessary. Oh shoot, that's soon then. Oops. I thought we were later in October for some reason. Two, please. Yes. It ripped something. I don't know what it is. Okay. Okay. Alfredo. Even I don't know what I've said anymore. Yeah. Okay. Now it is time for Wire and Haku. Need this for next one. A bit this problem. Oh, that's very short. No, thank you. Okay. With a thicker wire. Just stop with the ads. Dang it, I'm in the middle of stuff. Thicker wire, you're gonna go through the middle. You wanna go on the outside or inside, whatever. But you're gonna want just a little bit sticking through the inside of your flower. There you go. Shwee. Okay, probably like a 1/2 inch maybe on that side. You're going to put a line of hot glue on the wire for that approximate 1/2 inch, and then put it onto your flour. You might need to put some additional hot glue onto the different layers within that hole so that they don't go sliding around on you. But don't pinch it all up. The hot glue escaped. Code red. Everybody run for your lives. Okay. And from there, the point is just going to be to curl around what we've got till it gets into a floral shape. So let's see if I can show that from this side. So taking your whole entire size and wrapping that sucker. And then once you get to the end, you can worry about taking more glue and getting that sealed into place. Swish, swish. Proper method of cooling. Blow on it awkwardly. Ooh, it makes good Brussels. My mic doesn't pick up. But my camera does. And voila! You have made a flower. These guys are fantastic for filling up space. So if you want something that's fluffy, but not necessarily like, oh god, I have to make this how many more times? Highly recommend these guys. Very nice. And our last one are just little flower buds. So I'm going to get out some parchment. I do need the hot glue, so I'm going to leave that. Yeah, just scissors, hot glue, and the thinner wire is what I'm going to use. Make some longer pieces here just so I can get them at start in less than a minute. No. Okay. That's fine. We'll start this one officially after the ads then. Gonna get a few longer pieces, probably a few shorter pieces. That's the wrong kind of scissors. Might start cutting up some squares of the green and the blue. Short Ilka. Isn't there yet? Just says ad starting soon. There it goes. Boom, boom. Onomatopoeia. You're an onomatopoeia. Meanwhile, only the subscribers got to see a little bit. One day I'm gonna do something stupid and someone's gonna be like, and clip. Everyone's gonna be like, when the fuck did that happen? Oh, it was ad chaos. Sorry, not sorry. There's glue. There's glue everywhere. Oh yeah, I was gonna cut squares. You're a square. You're gonna cut squares. I'm running out of steam. Very glad this is the last flower, 'cause I'm running out of steam. It's about squarey. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it at 2. I'm gonna make me a 4-leaf clover, 'cause I need the luck. I'm gonna make me a 4-leaf clover. Gonna change everything, okay? Every single thing. Doop. Whee. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. We made so many flowers today. So many different kind of flowers. Wow, God, I really like this blue still. I didn't think I would. And I don't think I loved it quite so much just sitting on its own. It looked kind of like blue jean kind of color, and I was like, I don't know, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But like in that particular flower, I like it. It's good, it's nice. Ba-ba-da-da. Habanada. Ba-ba-da. Babanada. Tea. Oh, my captain cup, but it's empty. No. Welcome back from ads. Hello, hello. Over on the Sovereignty channel, we're doing... Fuck all, we're running into the mic. Hi everyone, welcome back. Okay. Complete honesty, I don't particularly remember what the shape is for this one, but it should be a very easy flower to build, because it's just 4 little petals. So what have we got to do? Is half and half. And then cut us a petal shape, for sure. Yeah. So I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Start about there. I'm gonna noodle my way all over here. Noodle it some more. A little bit. And then I'm gonna keep talking in this accent. So the people that hate it are gonna cringe and they're gonna go, Sovereignty. Sovereignty, why are you talking like that? You ain't fixing to cut off no lights. Stop it. Stop that right now. We have a thing. And now we take a this. And then we take a this. And then we pinch at the end. Mix more circle. Same as we did for the rose. Gonna shove this sucker through there and add some hot glue. Pinch it like we did the wisteria. Call it a day. Easiest one of the bunch. And here's to hoping doing it in green with the right little petal shape is going to mean that it looks like a 4-leaf clover. Wish me luck. And I think with this one, you don't necessarily want to pinch it all the way closed like we were the wisteria. You just want to get it into flower shape and get it held onto itself. Isn't that cool? Oh, I didn't put any of that on screen. Okay. And I saw some people were taking streamers and you can kind of like pull it apart to make your flower petals more. I don't understand what they did though. I don't get it. But you can try it. And I wish you luck. But there you go. It'd be flower. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna try it with this one. It's gonna work. Because we have high hopes. Look at me, Mom. I did it now. There's a song in there somewhere. Yeah. And I do assume, I'm not gonna do it with the green, maybe I'll do it with the blue. You could add more petals if you just did more folds. Okay, what do clovers look like? 4-leaf clover. Go. Four-leaf clover. Is kind of heart-shaped-ish. Yeah, it's heart-shaped. But put it there as visible. No. Fantastic. Moving on. Come hither. We're gonna do a little snippy snip right about. Don't you go sleep on me. I need you for reference. Right about there. It. Very good, very good. Un petit surf. Et bonjour. Someone wish me luck. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. Oh my god, I think it worked. Holy cravioli. Oh, oh yeah, I think this is gonna work. Oh, have a funny clover. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Four-leaf clovers don't really have the center part, though. Oh no, it fell off. Maybe do it on the bottom. I'll just have a itty bit of it. There you go. Oh, they have a fold in them too, though, don't they? Maybe that would make this easier. Ooh, 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 things happened. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Which way do you fold? Inwards. So I need to, if I do the, okay, hold up. Let's try this again. Corner fold. And in the right corner you have fluffy pants. Well, I can come up with like titty suckle or something. I don't think that's the greatest name ever. God, that's what we got floating around up here. That and oh, what was it that a friend had? Sugar Tits McGlitter Sizzle. I don't think I'm ever going to come up with a better one. Granted, a generator came up with that one, so I can't claim that one either. So it goes. Away. Away with thine green ass. Very good, very good. Whoop. Oh. Dexterity skill 100. Womp womp womp. Wait, didn't there's a game that has a sad trumpet noise that we've played, right? Undertale. Didn't Undertale have a really good trumpet noise? Ooh. Maybe I should make that a redeem. Wow, wow. Okay, so let's try this time folding all of these guys. Is that the right way? Right. Yeah. Okay. Pre-fold this way. Please, please. I can hardly see you. I need help. There, and this way. There. Unfold, and perhaps when we do this time, it would have been better. Mm-mm. 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 Don't mind the seizure. Everything's fine. Just has this little eye twitch for a while, you know? Get a little twitchy. Okay, so if I want those to go, maybe I press on these. Oh, bye. Okay, I have a game plan. I'm gonna press on the cut corners to make it go in, but then the folded corners, nothing's going in. That's what he said. There we go. Like that. Oh, you might just look like a butt cheek now. Shit. It's looking better though. What if we fold and fan it out a little? Yeah, that's better. Okay, okay. So the trick is your little divot fold is there, right? But you're going in between each of your petals and pressing there. That's how to make a little four-leaf clover. Yeah, you did it. I have one good luck. Only one. And I'll probably give it away. Someone will be like, oh, I'm headed back to work. And I'll be like, good luck. And then off it flits. Off it goes. Sorry, they had to work. Though admittedly, I do say that the most at work, so I have to work too. I'm not giving that shit away. Damn it. I have such bad luck too. We should play a game. I bet I could make a random dice roller thing. You guys could just like type into chat roll or something like that, and it would pop you out a number between 1 and 20. You can compare your rolls to mine. I get, 1, 1, 1, 2, 7. All right, let's try adding an extra fold. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I have one more battery, so joke's on. Probably me. Saffronella. That's not quite right, is it? Oh no, saffron and citronella. Yeah, that wasn't right. Whee. I did it! Yay. Hey, I may not have prepared much, but I did make sure my camera batteries were charged last night. Just a good thing. I needed it. Here's our, I folded it one extra time. We get a little Daisy-esque kind of thing. Now, how did... Well, not my idea. Someone else's idea, but there's another thing we can do. You guys want it a little fancier? It's not my X-Acto blade. Yeah, here we go. So with yellow, we can make the little inside pollen bits of flowers. Similar to how we made the lavender ruffles. And here. Thank you. Very clean cut. Love it. I'm not going to do this very big, so I'm just going to take it out of this part. Okay. Actually, I don't think we need to do the half fold thing. We can do cut there, and then just snip these guys. Bitty bitty. Okay. And roll it on up. Like your sleeping bags. The weather is finally getting good enough that I step outside some days. I'm like, oh, this is good camping weather. I should go camping. Well, this is taking longer than I thought it would. All's well. Yeah, true. Our summer lasted way too long this year. It's quite frankly very annoying, but it may have just been more annoying because I was trying to like sit outside on summer days and then go back to work in a deli. It's like, hey, take your break in a hot car. Fan didn't quite cut it all the way. All the time. And max is like higher end of 80s. I don't want to go to the break room. Weird people in the break room, and I don't want people, period. I want a non-people on my break. I want to de-stress. Plus my food isn't in the break room, so, you know. Alright, there we go. Little floofy bits of the inside of the flowers. There we are. Now, I'm gonna grab one of these. And I'm gonna stick it up its butt. Healthy way to do things. some hot glue up in here. Squish it a little. Oh, oh. Poke this around the other side. This would probably look nice with the white streamer color. Make a little daisy. Up we go. Squish we are. Squish, squish. Yeah, it probably would have looked a little bit better with it getting higher up there. That's okay. He's still kind of cute. It's special from the side, but it's cute from the front. Could have solved this with cutting off the center a little bit more, and I think just using floral tape to cover the icky parts underneath. Okay, what was that? I hope you guys had some nice flowers. If you want to share, I would love to see them. We can drop them in the Discord. I'll get you a link to that. Oh. Discord. If you would like to join, if you'd like to share your crafting prowess amongst the group. And then I am thinking that we will be back. Not Halloween. Nobody wants to craft on Halloween. Let's do that Tuesday before. So October 28th. Do the 28th for the next part 2 of this, in which we take flowers that we've made and clump them together into our witch's brooms. And then if we make it a little earlier, we can have it ready in time for costumes and decoration on Halloween. Just barely, but it'll be there. I don't know what I'm doing for Halloween yet. Apparently, I'm off. That sounds like reason for celebration. So I guess we'll see what happens. Oops. Sure to. Kapow. Kapow. Yay, derpy little flowers. Okay, that's the last one for me. I'm getting eepy. Let's see. Discord's already up there if you want to share anything, you want to keep up to date. We do regular, well, it automatically tells you when I'm streaming. So if you need notifications of when I'm live, it does it. I don't have to think about it. It just do. We're fairly quiet over there. We don't have too much yippee yapping, but we talk every now and then. Share some memes. I think I already gave you the date for that. Gonna be off on Monday. Looks like I work pretty regularly after that though. So if I can figure out how to not stay up until 4 a.m., I can get some early morning streams in and we can get some more Silksong done. So hopefully I see you some morning before the 28th. If not, I'll see you then. Thank you all for coming so much. Get you your proper things here. Oh god, what if it was what if it's not here? Oh, please be here. Oh, holy shit, something stayed. Oh, thank god. Ma Tinkle Sticks, thank you for all your hard work. Sub. I think that was FBI Van and our new followers. Welcome! So glad to have you. Hope you enjoyed the snackies. They're free but cursed. Yay! Hooray!